is what I want for Christmas.
DJ Slim. Skin Paluta, Bronya, Messi a face sona. Na onya mi a elona. Na yenye iko fiona. Musube ona. Messi a face sona. Na onya mi a elona. Na yenye iko fiona. Obi don't panic, think it. Obi don't panic. I feel sad, I'm be Obi don't panic, think it. Obi don't panic. I feel sad, I'm be yes, I feel piara, yeah, what to do with him? What come I share with him? What come I feel piara, yeah, what to do with him? What come I do with him? What come yeah. Nana from January to February to March. Now you're born, yeah, see by April, Nani, I change it up. Oh, by me, now the party. June, July, it's so to go at the beat in the whole time. June, July, they are you. August, September, a company, I am so king. October, Ghana now for more. It's a cinema to December, man. After that, the name of Gino. I feel Piara, yeah, what's it? What come I say, what come I be back to team, what come you know now. Messi a face so now. Na onya mi alona, me nya pico fiona. Usube ona, Messi a face so now. Na onya mi alona, me nya pico fiona. Think it, Obi don't come, think it, Obi don't come. I feel sad, I'm be yeah, get it, Obi don't come, think it, Obi don't come. I feel sad, I'm be yes, I say. I feel piara, yeah, what to with him? What come I say with him? What come I feel piara, yeah, what to with him? What come what come
My G cool down, don't stop. Time they cool down, don't stop. Plenty enemies don't talk. Silence, money, don't shout. Very soon you go pop champagne, I bad am no. Machiliama. Very soon you go pop champagne, I bad am no. Machiliama, I want you. Having on the right, having on the right now. Having on the right, I want you. Having on the right, having on the right, having on the right. I want you. Get up, stand up, do your thing. Don't worry, we are saying. Will it Saba two party? I found 3 months while I got it. And tell my friend, baby, so near Bessivia and Sassy, near Chushabia and Sassy. That's the same quad, the Gideonsa. Take on the parents. I pass me them. The fire still burning. So much just your baby. I soon you pop champagne, I bad am no.
Yeah,
Chillama, I want you. I soon you pop champagne, I bad am no.
This is our last show for the year 2024. This year has been Allah. Come ça. But Nyamia Duma was shared the ABC every year. 25 for the corner hobby and Chebia Unity.
Take your time, no better. Yeah, did it, and you get it. Very soon you go pop champagne, Maxilla, I want you. Heaven, right here. Heaven, right here. Heaven, right here.
Vida me who said what for Yamawa Kwaba.
Heaven, right here. Heaven, right here. I want you.
Mustafa Karim Musume Musa Hotel.
I pass me them. The fire still burning.
Millicent Pokua Yamonso Aquaba.
So you pop champagne,
Ever faithful Andy Moles. The one and only Andy Moles. Who said what tell her? Samuel Olutu Awume. Susume Musa Ota Oyamo Akwaba. Father Bakus. Dr. Bakus. Ordinary doctor. Osusiemo Akwaba. My soon to be ex. Very soon to be ex. Mommy Gold.
Very soon you go pop champagne,
Mommy Gold, Yamoakwaba. This year, we be take you over. Me, I'm telling you. Marketing, we are hot to. Moninda ho. Makachre ho. Martin Asamoah Sheriff in New Jersey, Martin Yamoakwaba. Nana Ekia Inshira Opon. Also say Yamoakwaba. Me pacho baby I share if you be about more than my who one shout out. And then the last show for the year. I am more shout out to me also we nipa also a person maybe.
Get up, stand up, do your thing. Don't worry, we are saying.
Me pacho once you do that, like, share and comment.
Auntie, I'm afraid, baby. Send you a baby, I am sassy. Near to baby, I am sassy.
And they be frunk of Wankas, and you know, one yana Udimba border.
The fire still burning.
Kwame Susu, the jokes in your eye dry.
You have pop champagne, I bad.
I just was your shave feet, Takwa Abwa.
Very soon you go pop champagne.
Mini baby, I say, Nita Kobia.
Maxilla, I want you. Heaven, I want to ride. Heaven, I want to ride. Heaven, I want to ride. I want you. Heaven, I want to ride. Heaven, I want to ride. Heaven, I want to ride. I want you. Rebecca so, Rebecca so. And if you friend ya, better.
And then show no tight.
I don't know.
Because Yabeka and some 1 or 2. If you are now for your Burra the year in review. In fact, I watch it since the beginning of the year. Topic you are a year was say pa a year one pa Eye with the pa. And possess a way he was still.
Get up, stand up.
Kaya na yanka one seven na yenya for being yesterday. Why?
Will it?
Na fina baby.
And tell my friend, send you a
Asantewaa brass ya mwakwa ba yete wonka che.
pass me them. The fire still burning.
Kweku Asante sechi.
I saw you about.
Matise wu bisa AJ. Kwame yenka nche omo ana.
The video idea. If you know, you know.
It's menka AJ engagement na nche omo.
Osi Ankara.
David na me dey say me ntwema onka sama kai be. Dia.
Osi Ankara yenke, ya idea.
Yenke.
Finally,
because
knowing
knowing her no. Yeah. Knowing her no, the best here for a long time. So me, I think, yeah, in the public.
Yeah, chairman, I can't be answered.
Oh, maybe on my young kind of people. Young kind of people. For breaking news.
Take your time, no matter.
Nancy Amuhu Aja channel. And the Edibetija.
Pop champagne,
Oh, hoppa, no, yeah, papa. Nah, near woman.
Don't worry, we are saying, will it, Sabah, who party? And tell my friend,
now, me see that the crowd will be for Munti. Stephen Kuma also sharing fit takwa, Stephen Yamuakwaba, and the Kwashe, I draw some more my wow, no so takwa.
Shout out to all Taquanians, and I am wrong, sir.
All the Taquarians.
Taquarians.
All Taquites.
Or Chinese. Tacanese. Tacanese.
There should be a case somewhere. It's just a Tacanese one. Chinese, yeah, and where you get up to Jack.
Not Tacanese, but I want to kill.
Oh, yeah, you came silent.
No. But what of this? AJ Dino, the Charlie Dino will do. Or Kweku Asantewaa.
Kweku so Kweku no ofili AJ won. And see for the long time on and as I'm crying, make catch an AM yano. I hate to
Rastaman so hard.
Rastaman hard drink. So why
Rastaman through us. Rastaman through us too.
Rastaman throw one stone. No, and all the problems. Also, Taquanians. Okay, who get it? Who's my
What to talk of with Taquanians?
I could be okay, Joe, dear. Names to their phone, baby.
Never give up.
It's just I can't. Obia get it out there. Nomenclature, therefore.
Okay, who are any share I like it.
I Kweku share na like it na. I feel the in fact, young fat AJ no and started. Na Kwame okay. So the Osroka Anna.
Child starts now your vocal, your backup vocalist. The idea. You say, well, whom if you address it, I'm a misrule.
If you me on family,
Enti na wo ka ono
Sam,
fanya.
just a ususu kakra.
Kakra. Na see how wadaroma.
Okay, so
Odi
for
dress
near
too
woman
big.
Okay, Mefro, what? Mefro, kafra.
Yeah.
I feel pain, but yeah. What do we need to be sure?
Udi big girl. Oh.
Yeah. Maybe I need it. Yeah.
Oh.
Rasta man be from nowhere. Boom. Throw
Rastaman
one
through
stone.
one stone.
Rasta man from nowhere, no. And say near woman last week and AJ Frey say so last week Oba show no so na wamba.
Last week, Wama.
Last week wamba
2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago no buy. So that's what happened. Oba no I did chain of Frey on the side and all ka say eyi kakra or problem kakra or na I was say otu kwan kakra. Yes, na yɛne wo na ɛwɔ ha wotu kwan a wɔnkrae na last minute na wokɔ he ɔse ɔkɔ Barbados. Barbados deɛ wagwan ɔso deɛ odura ɔbɛma yɛhu nea ɛsiyɛ because ofili sɛ nsɛm bi wɔ hɔ a ɔka yɛ engine de yɛde bɛyɛ rough ne adeɛ. Let's what is going on? Nti ɛhɔ no yɛde bɛyɛ rough sɛn because anka of course yɛn nyinaa ne yɛbɛkɔ akɔ support no but I guess ɔmo yɛ no private nti ne nti a meka wɔ ha koraa mpo menti ase adeɛ yɛ private event. Idea is supposed to be private, but maybe maka because but anyway, so mo pese muhunu AJ is finally taken by a Rasta man. Say Oba. Okay.
And yeah. Rastaman through us too.
Okay, yeah, it's well, Simon.
It was supporting Nabakumianu. It was support Rastaman throw one stone. Go! Quiet down. Say it.
Rastaman through one stone. Oh.
Rastaman throw one stone. You throw one stone.
Nyame adom. Nyame ayi. Asude kese pa every we ase mema nyina so.
Especially
Obi de no ho akote. Rastaman has through one stone.
One stone.
Say Barbados. Inti manti ekuyanka. Sa training na we Wednesday ni nyina. One for Barbados. And then you will say, no, skills are what chairs, I say, about you. What Rastaman, the info
yes. Hopefully, ABA Wednesday. Or the never be chia. I won't come on kitten soon. Mumbra Wednesday. Na Mumba welcome Rastaman or 2 1 stone. I'm affecting Kofo Bebre. I will show you, but I mean, there's not much we can do about it.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Mema Bebre. Otia. Okay, Kuma Manayo ya.
And you
Me say, apart from that, at this one, yeah, please, with you, sir. Uni my own.
Okay, undi ara oba
Uni at this one, yeah, please, oh. Bullets, I want to hear.
Yeah.
Last time I drove us
to.
7.
That's the 7 a win.
Hey, but Kweku udine with the pa. Kweku Asantewaa.
Yeah.
Charlie Bermedi pa, Bermedi.
Andy, minimal there so would there be say answer any answer there just out Wednesday.
Oh, answer ni your pa ni bia yenka. Ene de. Essential. Asema ye Kenya essential.
Yes, so and you Oba ekwa mo medi ne ho ya o. Medi ne ho ya o pa because say you know say you see ni oti. Na utwa en tro say when your small family emergency be. And you know, utu kwan kakraba only to find out how to worry.
Me do catch him. O carry no.
Oh, catch him.
Ah, carry no carry. So ni say me baby out.
Oh, osa.
Osa try make
Oh wow.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's like you so to my hint. On your way.
Right. Rastamari. That's no. Promotion.
Oh, okay. You do rough keke. You do.
Oh,
but
Debbie.
Minim say be mo say Father Bakus there. Ahano kakra mom there.
Ahano pa.
Yeah, Bakus there. Ahano. There are a few people are deep down at home, but Charlie, it is what it is. It's about time. Why lonely at you know?
Okay, kumia kwa ni Jim Miguel and Kameka so Madam Afua.
Now when you nip up akusa ono so be worry February way.
This okay.
Chrissy Marie.
Hey, and you're not for your hour.
You're not for your say Chrissy bar you know kente dinner dancing. Oba no be share guy bia ofi guy credential ofi ofi sure ho baby say see other ho baby o say baby either Afua Michigan somewhere one of those weird states and obe share
weird states.
Yeah. And you know, I mean, initially now I say, you know, flex. Be I want to buy and come some tall guy be. Yeah, some tall guy. Your friend Patrick.
Oh.
Yeah.
Patrick, I am Taiwan.
Patrick for the Taiwan.
Yeah, I'm Taiwan.
Patrick for Mowa. But the last name na Menkai. And you know, after Kente dinner dance, no. Say, one coffee for about 2 weeks. So,
hey,
yeah. From then on, to call Michigan, ho. I feel
weird state.
One of the weird states. One of the weird states. I say, oh yeah, say, okay, all right. So, yeah.
And by February, now baby shower.
Yeah. So I think said 24th or say 23rd in May. You know, texted me said Charlie, this is WhatsApp, but me keep it on the hash. Let me say me. Manu,
Me.
Manu, dear.
Umbeso be a better Mati.
Me, dear. So be a better. I should be the last to know because. Wait there. I'm can you say Asantewaa bi and omusia e on. Asantewaa for power no omusia omuye meeting omuye in a local room. Nkomo start it. The way catch back say Charlie. I say obia can weakness on. Obia can ade ha no pa obompa say Nyankopon be boa no man overcome. First one was say on Quarestes no. Wa hwe mu nyina esi. There's no go mu nyina esi.
Oh yes.
Akoso say Charlie no collection no mo to share. Yo the yi the year travels in the trips no mo dey mo tell an ke say collection. And Bakoso ka den. We free bako there. Oh, no, so say, and so said drug to say, be something weird. I also on the Pono. Why addicted to Pono?
Don't go to
be a to a sorry group.
Family WhatsApp. Madam will be the next week or two. Family WhatsApp. I must say, my banishing no problem. Or my the family no. Shout out to Rai. Shout out to Rai, baby. I will be
a fourth guy, no. Or to hold the on Casa. And almost hey, also now on count there. No, we see it just say, I know we see it. It's also can't we that yes, yeah,
boys.
Oh, I see my mistake. I'm saying, I didn't. Okay, also, my mommy come in there first.
Charlie.
And I was out, so I didn't. Maybe the any Manu.
Man can't take patron again. Matrasa.
Metia sama to me committee where marking me
Manu Sunday preaching meja bibiaka.
Now munya so with the could one name one by my own dangerous. That's Charlie me who share
Shout out to Princess Fiona.
Yeah, Princess Fiona. Oh, Princess Fiona. So no case.
They say I never became Matrasan. Shout out to Princess Fiona.
Menka Princess Fiona, they are Menka.
Yeah, that is all count. She said they are can't permit.
Okay.
Yes, I near your passion.
Okay, so Princess Fiona somewhere last week or frame or say or call not say or call him say you tell say a whole baby. I'm say nah what there no see some event be debe and I'm say well and near cobre hey I feel them how much you best 4 a.m. or say friend me share our friends At this time, I will friend me there. I mean, what's going on?
At the end,
And to be your friend, I'm a cutting like God. I mean, I didn't see him, man. Oh, man, them say I'm a cutting. When was I friend you? I'm a cutting.
Okay.
Me and
of course. 4 o'clock at 1 night. Okay. Well, yeah, you will revisit
that.
That.
Video game.
Okay.
With the video game now, so when you say me there.
Very, very understandable.
You know, later na me fire. Adaya. In fact, or you lucky pass or friend because so text me and come if you say Amina the NB. Then go for the Amina nama
Oh, Papa, you are there coming there. What you say? As far as I'm concerned, I mean, you are starting relationship with the young us.
Fiona Adaya. Sa oyi or say nipa na okosra no. And then nipa na say omonko strip club. Into omonko strip club. Na nipa no aje omo yes si konya strip club eno ye mo lap dance oni nipa no oni another girl neko mami no no mo akọ strip club no mo je lap dance
omo ma akọ the private room
not knowing say enkofo na omo lap omo ye group like they pray on obio omutumu se omumfio oh ankofo yatamu omumienu nya party adwane ko
one of those weird states
at that time one of another weird state Utah. So at the time of around 4 a.m. no compare the Utah so they can compare strip club was I the Utah one for state and strip club they okay
Kaka senko kotumu kukla be shita.
Okay, shita de anke nim say we are there. Any category. Oh. Now we go strip club. So at that time I had to pick Uber for them.
Oh,
like the crazy part is it's be Uber mo Charlie, hotel one and small. How much I and the only available was XL. No, I can say no expensive ones.
Uber Black.
And now, me mom. After the omu 3 years, so say omu IDs, ewo bag in mu. And then for Afa hotel for you say there was a change of shift, and the person that checked them in on Oko, and then Oko, then a new person comes in, gets in a stranded.
Honestly, Niki. Straight to Nipanye.
No, Kindia no more, never bargain. So would we are checking ya na omukoy. So Kindia never bargain. You understand? But I can't say on be prove ya chire nipa ne say omu odan, omu ID were here, omu ni Kindia de mo omu here. So I had to book another one online.
Aboka.
Mami. And I do 4 a.m. no. I was having a hotel no. Maybe some payment over the phone and also so they had to call some manager. Charlie emergency. Either the ladies will sleep outside in the cold, or we have to figure something out for them. And the manager and say, okay, normally they don't do that, but under the circumstances, they will do it for them. Because would they refund their money? No, we say no. Sikane de ashe.
Oh,
Sikana. Oh yeah.
But
And
as
Messi and
remember who said no crazy or frame said no. But my who Tiadachi a 6. And I'm fine. I'm saying, now Princess Bibia Boko, also Bibia, okay,
I
Bibia.
saw your mouth.
Also, Odada, Bibia, okay.
Yeah.
It's fine.
And they promised, where did you do?
You do your Saveka.
Bogakupali.
MoneyGram advert.
Bogakupali. Aye. Bring me the remote. There's a remote there. She knows I'm doing a show. And Bessie and Minsan Cascano. But my friend say, Omubronia dear. And say, no, you be trustful. But sad the end of the I don't even know. Princess Monsaka mo bag and mo IDs, you know. I don't even know how they went back to their respective states. Because I know they I didn't want to get involved.
Sure.
My bro.
Well, princess then what true?
Oh yeah. Oh, sis Kanashi.
Yeah,
Oh, sis Kanashi.
Hey.
Oh, sis Kanashi.
Oh, you're very addicted to strip clubs. So some days, so Okotia, Okope, a private room, not on him say, Omokaten so 100. But not being said, Oko Schwar, after about 3 hours, near I'll bet you 100.
Near 100.
No, say 100 per song. You see, I
didn't know
no, also like weird states view. Where so as a Nebraska, no koi. Nebraska.
And yeah, never came in Nebraska strip club.
A state where gunshots are like doorbells. Hono koi. As you see, I have a credit card. Me go suit here.
And so you had to pay over the phone.
Over the phone. How much cash up? How much receipt? How much my brother man? Shout out to Princess Fiona.
Anyway, we didn't mean to bring these stories out, but I mean, I feel that baby, yeah, can you
Yeah, say. What tell some now, but so be a better man country.
And country.
Okay, Monday, be Friday. I no cry, you can just say, any platform. You could do my can. The Spanish for I know me when you'll be out to us, but
actually Friday.
Actually Friday. Yeah, platform will be out.
Yeah. And so no, Asantewaa, Dr. Pope, I'm say one bantam, you're more quaba, you're more breaking news, but I don't know. So what's your kakra there?
Yeah, me take kakra. Yeah, we also.
Until when him say Rasta man, I throw one stone.
So soon Wednesday, into your baby.
Okay.
Until you need na say you can.
And you are walking boko, I say.
That's only.
Oh, me, GD, anything it is possible.
Over better na.
Aye.
Obi ko buni pa me ba. And then the
Over better na.
Papa de be 50,000 better so dia meba.
Oh no, better to me ala wasra. Better to me ala wasra kasika yenya. Na me the whole year me give 50,000. Yente tax. So say 50,000.
It's mommy your tax na say.
Why dear.
Sisi arumen kacha buy some compared to food. This your more exemptive or tax nah.
No more exemptive.
But hey, Ghana, millennials, missing millennials. Gen Z phone one Ghana. Papa, but your madrin one.
I'm different you.
Different. Do a painting on MPP colors and also Queen Gen Z. Not in our disease, but we don't see. I say, hey, but couldn't cry up, bro. Confirm go see a gun say, possible. I say, aha, possible. Sure. You don't know about to do Gen Z.
We move from Hunya by 2,000, 5,000 a year.
Why?
Yeah. I'm on from
Charlie Papa, date December, you say any could be.
Next year.
Next year.
Sir, Papa, de Okodi Kakra. But when you're full.
Next year.
Papa also pay 1 2 1 2.
Yeah, 1 2 1 2, Charlie. 1 2 1 2.
Papa in Papa new. Say, Papa when also me 1 2 1 2. Hey, 1 2 1 2. Accra ton from Virginia to Accra. What 1 2 1 2. Fucking guy. Papa a fucking guy. 1 2 1 2. Who free Virginia ton? Accra na pay 1 2 1 2. Yeah, me and Twaso.
About it was just a quick 1 2 1 2 be made the buy. But Dr. Pope, they say BB Aboko there.
Unia, because I wanna.
Because Bronya no, but he said would in ye papa.
Oh, Ben. If you are, I can say. I feel echo ending the same one I had, you know.
Na this year show in him.
This year, many more. The old guy, the minimum be out.
Like, which is a you ever be one?
The baby,
So
You already know.
baby, na me, baby, I did for a wire calculation for here. Diabolic, two co-hosts.
But this is why your Amazon wish list cry.
I
just link near some kind to Patrona who I share the link. What?
Oh, that be.
This time we're in Amazon. That's a target.
Yeah, target. Sana, I'm up for complaints a bit more UK near the didn't know. You can Amazon wish list.
Oh, brand new. To say Yabamo.
Aha, Yabamu near the Zubi Zaba.
Yabamu by 4 years ago. But yeah, you demand much. Some money paying for one, you know.
Okay. No problem.
Not and the mole bisa say Singaton ne kusi say.
Singaton Nyame adoma odi abewie. Yes. Yeah. My main shot is a mehu video bidia, but yeah, odi abewie. Ama ma congratulating no crowd man. I responded. Adamas. I think say I don't know who to measure because I'm measure kaka.
Measure kakra. It was very sad.
You were sad, saying.
Oh, I mean, compared to last year, Adena eko Kumasi no.
Na
Ma forecast Kumasi dey say nye year. So enye funeral na dey ko ho say
no, but last day no nipa koyo.
Yeah, Krofoko kakra last.
No, nya kakra nipa ko ho ankasa the last day no.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
was there. Some other musicians.
Ukrofo free Accra na ko ara.
I don't mean him no.
But don't forget, so there were shows in Kumasi and Ekoso.
Nevertheless,
and they mean
Accra last year there were plenty of shows in Accra.
Azuka. Azuka. I don't know.
From there, I'm if you of sheriff and artists or no so every people or honey.
Near Papa down.
Ocean comes MPP when you are winning.
The likes of Kweku.
Okay.
But some book in more.
Charlie, come
here. Say first and foremost, baby asa.
Hey, I'm calling.
We should book in one. First and foremost, baby asa or the challenge baby yes after the 5th of December. And then I pay 26th of December. And you first and foremost, and this singathon challenge elbow here into an additional day. Hours no, for screen so 158 hours. 55 minutes and 45 seconds no. And yes, I net say book because only +1 -1 because it will be no first and two maybe I not to say the minimum KCC any idea now we general kakra what I say be one man or the no fafa kakra. Nina no must sit Saturday in a few. Emma 122 hours. 122 hours. And I decided, no, dear, I will book more. The hour screen no sooner, dear. And only 158 hours, 55 minutes, and 45 seconds. But almost the same time, no. What I say, pause and yeah, they are doing.
No, So I have said what they are going Isn't this one of the mistakes she did last year? And now we're doing a non-scoring.
I think last year, no, because they sang with her.
He's singing. There was a point to be a. I'm so onupo okache and so onya nyumo to the say.
But I think Kwame knew.
I want to assume say some point in our two regular one area.
I think judging from Kwame's body language, I think he already knew that he's not supposed to sing. Until Osha, he wasn't very actively trying to sing the songs. But last year, then I think it was because like they actually came out to sing the song with her, and so you're not supposed to do that.
I think so, Papa, with the movement and the dancing and the Kwame, any fault we are, and I didn't really see him singing on stage or from one now or two.
I just showed you all two you stages, so you didn't see him singing on stage.
Yeah, Papa said I saw. I did not.
So
I don't.
No, watch. He was singing with her. What is he doing? One microphone said the other people.
Yeah,
but that's the only difference. One microphone said, "Say far more, so one more the last time." Yeah, you know to me.
But so woman now, and I'm just on the stage now. Maybe a Manu to be whether I say me too, and I'm a Manu.
What we understood last year was just by inviting them on the stage alone was one of the reasons why she got disqualified.
Hopefully she did. Oh, Charlie,
so what I'm thinking is maybe we know a performance we now will be official one.
Right.
Like she has probably brought that one to a close into where a non-scoring performance.
But I think Kwame came with not trying to go into the booth. Omar forcing song Kosro.
Me sure because initially no I saw almost signal and saw
okay, yeah, for so checking baby online.
On checking my and the Mullers will say maybe you can sing but not through the mic.
Yeah.
Well, maybe. And I know say that was one of the big issues last year when they actually took the mic.
You're absolutely right. It was because they actually had mics and they were singing.
They actually had a microphone, yeah.
But I can't know me do it. We took a kind of
hopefully she will go through this time.
Charlie,
because I think so be okay.
So I'm go through this time the end on your annual concert, mom.
I said this year boys in farm. I be say I wasn't paying any attention until I think the 25th. I went on there and I saw Sir Charlie Obienio. Yeah, I'm real.
First 2 days in the very low.
Charlie Sano. Sure, okay.
Oh, but towards the end, the Nipa Bayo.
Yeah, people pulled up.
Like you just shown, but Charlie Kumas. By now, I'm focusing Kaya dia. By now. Why am I?
Really? Really?
Well, you know, Charlie, that's it. A background. Oh, if you have got to now, sing that. I'm saying bizarre. I'm saying I don't got now. Sober or I'm sober.
And then we compare the.
Charlie, my heart was broken, man. When I Michelle on 25th, so that's sad.
And to say, and call for an almond person or Mukwa, and I say Kumasi factor na.
I think Kumasi factor na kakaka, but this year na enye Kumasi for year. So this year na Kumasi for jar right from January. Them ball say into the sing-a-thon on, they are not in a jolly mood. Into the San Roman alcohol. Christmas you come in you.
What can see Nina?
Oh, how many?
Yeah, for
outside.
Yeah, for soon, all my, you know. Is it next year? Because Sunyani.
Oh,
Kumasi pone kusi say.
Oh, Sunyani. Hey, Sunyani. Yeah,
Masa. Kumasi pone kusi say. And
Sunyani, hey, Barrow.
And you know, I guess
Subaru or no Subaru, ever shut down.
Dr. Baku said, besides, I remember our topics in our so.
How do you cry now? That's no. Park.
Nah, I know a young reality a year. If you why are they? The best be why are they?
And then congratulations.
And they're congratulations. So congratulations. Nah, and Russell and Rose and Rich here. Another if ya. And boy, if you are sure, I don't know if you anyway, so no, you can't have some over and say, hey, you're boarding if you are. One controversial woman over Ghana. And at this point, Guapo claims a Ghana Yenedia.
Simple.
Which means no pen or last 4 years. Now, okay, interactions with the public is allowed, but must not interrupt the flow of the singing. And I don't know about inside the booth, but Kosu keep or say if you're Schwar no Jini who say just like a plus any Kevin Taylor Omujom who say Omuno Musi ahim for Ghana. Omuna influence they determine who wins the election. Clearly, this year it didn't go as planned. The influence and determine who should win the election. Of course, she was all about Nanado, MPP, blah 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 blah, and say no, fat. But like I always say every time that whenever you see people acting like Omudo Ghana saying Obia Ubekum, there's something in the soup. We need a BB so there's some promise be a omoni da so ntia gidi na etija na sa amfa na fe the real story will come out. And I said the same thing about if you time or gidi. Of course, it was so clear say or Spitey Miss Bell. And here one. And then because between Miss Bell and Tracy Boachi, they are now why confused kaka so do muntem. And see a one nice on farm for about of course any now or Miss Bell. So according to her, no, sa negative attention or them Muhammad through Miss Bell and a Manu Lucy 2020. And she thinks on one yoga. So this year she tried and amfa. And yet possible. I feel there you were
pun intended.
With your pun intended, and Rose and Rich, you are or the other.
Nkaja na na dunia no your friend Edward Kufuado Bonti said your mother pregnancy test achira mo se mia me ba woda me yami koku no no nkaja ne se woni nanado omo plans in Nigeria. I will abort it. Osi enimu e kom ni ya na mo hontomo uni twasiri. I'm going to abort the plans. I will abort them. Copy and send it. Said me kukume bay. Nana do any pa boni ni pawate. Would you say the woman a can one and you a fucking wicked person. And me, I can't forgive you. Nanado, we any pa boni ni chambonsam. And for you thinking you waste my time, Massa, you and your family will bite it. I'm pregnant. Just as I'm going to kill my own child. That is how I'm gonna kill your dream of crude oil or any oil business. I wouldn't win you bottom for no. I don't know some mobile Nigeria. No. Maybe bomu tete, Rio, Crown Full, Balawo, shit people. Your plans for
so someone who need real intention. It's not necessarily to expose them all. But the fact is say, yeah, money be endino.
Crude oil, no, I will abort it just the way I will abort my child. Nanado Obusia for you for. Nanado don't like Bawumia. Nanado didn't want Bawumia to be the president. Nanado was sabotaging Bawumia. When you someone better Bawumia be president, and Mama Yedi a won the year campaign. Mumuntimenti Uncle Ghana name man could you bring. No even was someone better Bawumia. And they are president. They say, I will abort your Nigerian plans because what you didn't know is Nigeria is my market. And one another, will be a another. Abu Jinapo will not be the flag bearer of NPP. Brian Champon, he's not coming. Bounty, Edward Kufuado. So is your plans. You are messing with the wrong bitch. The Amudia Baumia, maybe you will be Ezu. Eye Domahama Shaw. Catch a Domahama Swaban. Anthony Zipu. On final quotation is what the non-tone zipumu. Na Miss Belmont fan message and Dane. NDC for me more. NDC for me stupid people. NDC they are ungrateful and they are stupid. And then when your power and Murefi Bedukobi, Murefi Nigel and then the Reverend Obafo, and also been Panacasa Mutio. And me.
Abusia, if you're a snigger, I bet drop your wild allegations. Eddie, Etia, Ghana Mampeni, Nana Adodanka, Ekufuado. Now, Abusia. Yes, I'm Kitwana, and if you're a snigger.
Nana, you be the Edward Kufuado. Monkanya said, Bounty, make shiao. Bounty, dear, what do you know? Mammy, I'm a cockatch and this for someone to say, be the oral. Bounty. Nana, do you ne picture and you're trying to postino. Dear, what do you know? So, mamma, the America. As I'm telling you, Miti no be a headquarters. Miti and NPP for headquarters. Miti NPP for headquarters. I go talk am Mecca. And to what winning papa we no. Mama nintia says or china no pa. Me danyane ya me postino. I am stupid, yes, I know. Nanado brother near your friend Bounty, Edward Kufuado. Nanim said the 1 minute. Munkanja papa we say ochina no pa. Me posino. Me posino. Didn't the Edward Akufuado bounty. Our explanation be also Yama Ghana for Papa way. See,
Switch to Chrome to protect yourself
there
from
is
malware,
only one efficient
so you can surf without getting phished.
Listen, you bet me to aba e di ama be kuro ni media. I tell you people, one will be a customer not in existence. I am the owner of the country. And don't be fooled. I am for Ghanaians. When a happy Boxing Day. My Boxing Day gift na me de mama. I am for Ghanaians. I'm not for any political party. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. I will come out your nyash. Monkaja bounty say me chiano. Me say me yale. Me chiano. Me chiano. Monkaja bounty say me yale. Me chiano. Edward Akufuado, mo si afia short sneakers wo chia wo. Umiano meka. Mo bone na mo de di ba umiano me moda. Manka obi anka. Happy New Year. 2025 is going to be a very long year for Nana Akufuado and his family. Bone na mo de di ba umiano ene Ghana for no. I will talk true. Enjoy the music. Me New York, ya baba be Delaware, me will be feel Airbnb near there. Me person me call me feel I'm the more back to back. Sasa, come on, dear. Onyame na ya me sana le. Oba, owoni sika. Oba wo sika de untimi ya kama de problem. Thank you. So now I'm looking pretty. I'm pregnant. Minimum. Make me a cordon so crowded.
And so no. Anyway, ne krakra ne say if you are sure say wako nya. Honestly, one can answer same yeah. She wasted about 20 minutes of my life that I'm not going to get back. What can I say? Yeah. Can first 2 minutes, where one can me now I am convinced, I'm 100% convinced, say all that she does is to blackmail people for a living. Because she was very emphatic. Say so on one Manu sikeni biya. Deal no more no on one mani biya. Still crowd catch omu. Say omu say 24 hours so say there and one on one man is getting beer or barbecue. And from sources, and that's what she's been doing to everybody.
So Papa, now you understand why he connived with folks in MPP to create the Papano deal. There wasn't anything like that.
No, I'm not. Don't. I don't think we should go there.
No,
I don't think we should go there.
Why is that part that they shouldn't go?
No, because you don't have it for all you know. She wanted some money, and almost your mom farmer, and that's why she decided to expose them. I'm sure there are so many people all want information because at the end of the day, why didn't watch them come and say yeah, air course they also let it slide
because also only if you dealing now so
let's say just question on one nipa and
to him said that's what she wants
and that's why she knew where to keep quiet, to make it die, because on him so open piano way on once she has a camera in front of her, no, she forgets decorum, she forgets sanity, she forgets so many things. And so, no, or you lose cannon into the gyno and don't push it. As some way all came. I believe you say Sanka Omo Grisina and Kobedi. Now, if you are telling me, say she made up the Papa Noir, then are you also saying, say, Are you also saying that this story is a made-up story?
Papa, the American United say, a ban agron say yen can do a cheer. O say, oh, de. Na day be found now, no one say, na a woo. Maza, at the end of, I'm just sitting back, looking forward to see the MPP for one bay. Because MPP time, no. Of course, I'm using this in code because you see, I can't few days now. I'm not doing ako. Yawaha, and presenters can win media for Casa Crane follow them, ne chiwam. Na ye di bimo, you only write so back Casa. I'm hoping say maybe you need America. Okay, can say we should be or America the end in who's song. Or Ghana there. Oh, okay. Send the end.
She's been in the US for like 2 years.
Yeah, or I can't go from at the end of the day, by the time of the back on that MPP ni hobby. But now I'm hoping to hear what the same MPP folks will say. What I say? Ye can't go Mahama, ye did the man yatem, ye can't someone in him to just make this man look so bad. No, now MPP for any aje. And also TikToker. Some of them are upset. Say, this same girl was 2 weeks ago. November, December, was there insulting Mahama, saying a whole lot of BS about Mahama. And that the budget
point in because
me point I may page and say me I would the menu may train abetie every a china no a chinachi econo. Me train babetie the MPP for no Babeka. Or let's say they of course at the end of the day can we cram fast will be in this winter, they will let it slide. Because yeah, this is Suban we are all this Mahama temno. We made this slide. We didn't tell this girl.
Hold on. As some more Okasisiano, do you think there's some truth in it?
Do I think? Do Papa, question ready. Do I have to think?
No.
Do I have a reason. There's some truth in it?
Yes. Do you think, say, as someone can
from what MPP government have done to Ghana? 100%, I believe whatever she is saying is true.
Okay, but you can't about the Papano that one there is made up.
Papano, make us made up, and I said there wasn't any Papano. It was the same MPP folks who, through her, did whatever she did. Now,
and you know this how?
I know this how. You, Bubaba,
No. See, the point I am making, the point I am trying to prove myself.
I'm not coming to prove myself on this show. What I'm just going to say is, Bubaba, I want them to come and counter her. Can be. Now only papa no
the same way oye papa no obiamba counter no when so obi enfi no
no oye papa no oye tia Mahama all this while what did Mahama
that's a way so oye tia nanado
wait you are talking about two different personalities who cannot stand this type of thing. Mahama have stood all this BS for over 8 years. Akufo-Addo can't stand anybody saying these things against him. Media for no was there. Those in Ghana, don't let us say Yehu be media for no. If you say something about Mahama,
okay.
And then
I think you are being
Mahama,
you are being
and then you know my baby fam. And what did him because of America.
I don't think
say MPP
let's be fair here. Let's be fair here. Nanado hasn't only easy with Ghana ever since.
If you want to go that level, then you will have to do match by match. Presidents are more bad Ghana, you know. One didn't attempt change Mahama.
That is not the point. From Rollins time,
and who is the president?
You come hakra you do matem. It's normal.
You do a biatam. When you didn't attempt me a betcheno. Why didn't attempt on Mancroft Befano?
Why you
Akufo-Addo.
why they do
Media guy we cry bongo your friend say. Whatever that.
So on the end you believe say it wasn't staged.
I'm giving you one example. You asked me for
Bongo
example.
ideas, and I'm saying on the end you believe say it wasn't staged.
I believe says what be some Nameka. Look, I had the same
I just want to make sure say you believe in what you are saying. Say bongo ideas there no. Nanado nesma say yenkwatino.
Papa. Asema American say. Eya adibi wo ha e ma yen okoto de ne budget, right? Yeah, chele de on the end onya aboa. This same affairs Senegal has been insulting Mahama from day one. Abraham people for that one they were with it. Where in there?
Now the bio says here MPP in cash NDC in country. So what is your mental position as you? What confuses me?
You don't have to understand my position. The people trying say MPP in country because number one, if you are Schwar ebi ombeko no so no on what America basically no makono so. And number two, at the end of the day, no, hey, alright. Hey, in Sawo we of one sir. We are seeing no come on.
Don't let's be emotional about this topic.
I'm not
let's be factual.
If I'm getting emotional, I got question out to my man and can be proof. I'm telling you, sir.
Give me proof because let's be factual here. The point I made in the say. The point I made in the say. Clearly, hold on. The point I made was very simple. That people like that always have an ulterior motive. They have a selfish interest. They are doing it not because they are in love with the country or move per country.
In love in the country?
Hold on. Mommy, come and say me myself. They are not doing it because say or move to party way and answer or move per country way. They are doing it because of what they get out of it. And what they expect to get out of it, then they de facto.
Good.
So many examples. It's a clear example. We've always heard say, or blackmailing for, and that's why I specifically say, for me, it makes me believe say that's what she's been doing because it's something that has been going on for a long time. Like and somebody say, what is normal? I somebody the market just said
from what you are saying, you know. You are making a point, say, if you are sure Nyadia Nakuma pair, she ends up bringing information out.
Right.
Good. But this girl has been doing this same thing for years and years and years. It's not about say when you're your pen.
Because when you're your pen, only Miss Bell Moon and ye favor.
Do you also have a proof? So Miss Bell, you're not
it's your time can or the yes, sir. No, your tiny because of this say all the stuff that he was saying about Muhammad in connection with Miss Belden. You are not listening to what I'm saying.
Papa,
if you listen to what I'm saying, now you won't be making this argument.
You can something similar. I'm on the NDC side. I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong.
I'm on any side. I'm on Afua Schwarzenegger's personality. I'm not on any side. Why are you taking NDC side in this? What has NDC side got to do with this?
NDC side.
For what? I'm talking about Afua Schwarzenegger. And so why are you taking the NDC side?
Yo. So, okay. My point.
Me, I don't even understand where you are coming from. You are just, sometimes you get too emotional about stuff like that.
I'm not, emotional. I mean, emotional will be. Emotion. Point now, person maybe my way aware and they say, this lady has been doing that. The MPP people know. And then they were happy at that time. And then, I done it. Dear Baby Bobano, oh, yet, yeah, baby. For what the baby will be braming. Ha, dear Babon, Ebu Bobano. Allah, what the win your own way.
Anyway, Kwame, you take. Let me hear your because I said, I meant the emotions. I said, or the idea for baby. I wasn't even prepared for that. I'm talking about. I'm talking about Obi character, and I'm saying, now I'm convinced, oh yeah, like that's what she does. She blackmail people for a living because it's been and on way being an waka. More money is can be a oba body oba beka. For all you know, people in you or baby or my money is kakeke. And so maybe I didn't know when and this in anyway, maybe you understand where he's coming from. So let me hear your thought on this because that was not what I prepared for at all.
Oh, Charlie, right at the beginning, no more points, but I catch us 7 points and I'm a boy. But you say
maybe I didn't for no. I'm confused. Like the how I prepared to present this topic. We throw me off for like what has this got to do with and this in Papa no nene? What has that got to do with anything? I said we'll pay opportunity be a kind. I don't see the bearing in this one.
Anyway.
No, point that we make and say is Kwame Kawase. With the Mamma Kwame Kanase.
Oh, we points in that.
No, the Empire can say I buy a debut, you know. Is here Danny at the Bebo band the same level no be.
Ban on the wine.
We say
buy a wine.
About the same personality now. Okay, can send fan for who now for GD at that time. Now, same personality no Adane. It no or can the same in some no be on the opposite side. Now,
so what are you going to say about Kevin Taylor? What are you going to say about Kevin Taylor?
Kevin Taylor, if Kevin Taylor changed the swing like how Afua has swing, it will be the same thing.
Did he not swing? He was an MPP man. Did he not swing?
Papa.
That was first swing, and we are counting. First swing.
Okay. Papa, Charlie.
Papa, me say.
MPP now say you have to attach emotion.
Anyway, or fires or show I know so no more sang. Like say we chebi. Okomiti. Anyway, I'm beginning to worry about Afua. Because I do obey, like Kasa Bibrini, we know you for the rest of the things she did. But in the pregnancy, I see me no Papa.
Aye. And what has that got to do with it? Make us say it's the personality now. Yeah, like I don't get it. Like initially. All of the time radio, TV so national
shock of a pregnancy.
So what has that got to do with us?
Papa, mental health no a big issue. On your show say pregnancy. So on my evidence, she actually had a test in her hand.
And who put it in HSA in India?
Well, so I'm not hearing for trash Musa and
well, Kweku baby or so me I don't trust like she can make up anything. And then
right,
that's social media. That's social media anyway.
So let me make this up. Onya sure said because she had distanced all her friends from her into or should I need any proper support here.
Has she ever had friends?
I first Charlie no name Miss Bell money Tracy Mo Charlie or the baseball no way tight pal. No more yet tight.
Make I say time or what Kasapano. Kasapano or show of friend Miss Bell Munu almost not show to be 1 hour. I remember. Well, the question is were they really friends?
Make up. Before we even knew, before they started broadcasting her friends crowd, broadcasting their friendship crowd, they've been friends for a long time. Now, if you are penny or no, you're not for we are seeing you somewhere now for then that has to also be a money maker. if the world has to know anything about Afua, she has to make money off it. But Munya sure said, because she just found out that she's pregnant, and maybe she's not planning on being pregnant,
and
we don't know the circumstances she's in here in Abrochi. You know, Abrochi, you can have a lot of friends around you, but you can be super lonely.
I tell you, you can even be married and be lonely.
I swear to God. I swear on my dad's grave to God. Say, you can be married, you can be in a party. I'll be to and be lonely. Don't you think, say, she waking up in the morning and finding out, say, for all the trouble she's going through, friendships, people, I say, and waking up and also finding out that she's pregnant with a baby that she doesn't want, just derailed her completely. So as to whether what she's saying right now is true or not, for me, that's not even the point. The point is, as man up so catch her and say she's pregnant and she wants to abort the baby. She was crying for help. That's exactly what she was doing.
Because one can answer same or no.
No. She was all over the place.
Okay, Matisse, Moko movie deal, no. This is the amount. I don't know. I was say what can you say?
No, you're not catch it.
What by Yati, I say, so Obama has money, obey it. So, day, like who catch a day? Because it's not like some or just is your friend said you 2 million a year, obey say no prayer.
Papa,
say no prayer.
Akufuado, only bumpty. Atnas say, Omobe planner. Aquacoton oil on Nigeria. I'm confident with Schwarzenegger.
Oh, I say, maybe also our plots on our plots for Nigeria. It's in the plots in informing.
80. Bombs in Yakufado Plaza. Omokoto oil. Omokoto oil, Nigeria. Akufo-Addo actually had mistresses in Nigeria that he's got babies with. I think once upon a time, he was married to a Nigerian. The connections Akufo-Addo has in Nigeria. Like I said, I'm afraid if you're using the plugs.
Debut, Kwame, you don't understand. Akufo-Addo used to know Omun Nim say if you're down for the tight Jojo.
It's the the level where Akufo-Addo plays.
Yeah.
If you're Schwarzenegger, it's be a gross episode.
I said in call for Nigeria and in call for. It's sa governors near Diana. Nanado money omukotinasi. Omunya if you call for. It's none almost sorry koya. And no more friends say Charlie. What's it?
It's Akufo-Addo say, oh, my main friend, the governor of Plateau State. I've been kind of number crowd. But your bum to fear now.
Debbie, one doing fear. Or call governor of Plateau State governor, Olu Ajeli. Or no, call him.
Yeah. Ajeli.
Onim say Ajele no neba adeti Afua Schwar. Nti omu bon komo no.
Governor of Plateau State.
Yes.
Neba epobi adeti na.
Kebi so mu shia was South Africa. Time if you was South Africa no mu shia Yeah.
South Africa and Nikunu
Wuye no. One of the first person who share no after Nikunu Wuye. O share no yina asikra yina ase no mushia. Enti no. Time o muye meeting no. Now no boy the friend Joshua. Okwa happen now. Meeting ase but omo adwen amba so.
Enya Patrick.
No, yeah, Josh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought Patrick from the real estate. That's how I could be South Africa.
They didn't pay attention to Josh being around. What I say? So to them,
Josh from Josh.
Josh from Josh.
It makes very good sense.
Right. And see Josh and the Frey fear. Say, hey, winning BB, Charlie Popini, uncle for no meeting be on my pa or recording a crack and on the send me a fear. And the fear say, no more we are many muti. Mukwe deal bisa anka is to be the three of us. What I say? Menye ni pocket wa Ghana. If Uti
Ghana belongs to me. Ghana belongs to me.
Uti towards the end of the submission, Ghana belongs to her. And she said, one more chance the more rule kakra. Nasa kamuko a deal because yes, Anna. It should be me, Nanado, and Bunty. What I say? It's heading a mumu no. Mama mitiana me didn't quite didn't go for them. Next time no so ya mummy no more for me. Aircraft wouldn't even say me or plot.
I just say, Ochra, Omo Yusuno.
Omo Yusuno.
Okay, we're not trying to be facetious, but I said no. We are trying to find out how.
Oh, I'm not. I don't be very serious. I'll be home.
Shout out to Abner.
Yeah.
Abner, we did the power.
Abner, mini papa. Yeah. Dr. Fupacho, my Abner, shout out to mommy. Why?
Abner, ciao.
Yeah. Abner, shout out.
Yeah. My Abner. Abner.
Oh, Kumasia, care from Abraham.
Abraham.
Shout out to Abraham. Mr. Abraham.
And Abraham, Amoa. Okay.
We say Amu, the female version.
The female Amoa.
Can I go for Cradin Pao?
Oh yeah. Shout
out to Abraham.
And Abraham.
Abraham is Richie. Bibia be okay.
Bibia be fine.
But I say a figure story in out.
And
Josh is the culprit.
Josh from Josh.
Assembly in Josh from Josh.
Yes. Josh from Josh.
And then Patrick from
Pope can the why you cry. Pope is like way off the situation.
Pope assembly nyabutre. So assembly. Yeah, the two son yes.
And then you figure it out.
Yeah, investigation.
I feel what they call it now, Papa. No, I was supposed to do that. Yeah, for me.
What's that? Yeah, movie oil.
What's it, Papa?
Oh, I shall business now. Yeah, movie oil. Hey, Sebi. So, it's said Nanado ne bomb to me as money.
Yeah, because the three of them, they
himself mummy and son monam. We all know. In himself mummy and sanyana monam. Na bibi sana so. As a much if you are condemned.
Yes. Me
honestly, na face of the
and when him that they see if you pa. She later found out from Josh Gray, I say.
Josh from Josh.
Josh from Josh. Abraham say oh no Nicki Columbus Nicki Minaj. So
Enyama. Shout out to Abraham.
Abraham.
From Columbus.
Abraham from Columbus.
Pacho PK album was so we feature Abraham.
Oh yes, Abraham hey debut Abraham you born you were I can sunu bube of course. And I am hey Pope tell us to PK enyum no tie kakra.
PK album.
Oh, and then you more you na
more.
Mama who can say about
Mese one na ma Ezekiel ahwodi maninya no pe eradia oye joyful no free enkwasum ehem Mete one na ma Ezekiel ahwodi maninya no pe eradia oye joyful no free enkwasum mese
But you say and yet last week your PK album and I never knew say rhymes with Amawasem.
Oh yeah.
Who said like you?
I said so rhyming with because I said but
Papa, I've been trying to find a word that rhyme with Amawasem.
Oh,
yeah. Papa, me name Eric Sebo, the Chinese version. Okay. Oh, China ni girl Ghana be a popular piano or two be.
Or two I said I think it's
a TikTok, but maybe we are not
any plagiarism.
Yeah. That's something we can't get into.
Yeah. I think if we do it here, we might be flagged.
Oh, Abra Wolfu. Abra Kwame, moon pota Abra and you know boy no I need the crack.
Yeah, didn't hear cry.
Yeah, mistake. Yeah, sorry. Pacho bia mumunga se.
Abra, yes, your Pacho.
Welcome, I don't know producing PKO. Enter a kind
executive producer. Executive producer.
Abra, ya cho.
Abra.
Hey, ask him me and I PK. Because I know my confused. Oh, that didn't conform me feeling bad, say. Many alternative plan, original plan, and the Anna. I'm alternative heaven plan, Biana.
Patria Mummy. Wow. Anyway, Sister Fiasem, I think say it's about time we start thinking about that side too. Say you're sure say there's something going on. You know, yeah. Pacho wow Benny Bia, wow Ben Delaware Bia, wow Pennsylvania, Philly area hall, wow Maryland, wow Benny Bia, Pacho, Ofa we are. So New York, we were Delaware, right? And Newcastle.
I'm more Newark. A be Jersey, be Delaware.
And I'm Pacho drew if you had a New York, I know, but you drew a Webisanas in Aquaculture and why. I think this is starting here more. And I don't know Pacho Sicano or you scanning back.
Charlie, I ran a yeah, Bo. Also, be releasing video soon.
Is our brand? No, shout out to Stabra from Columbus.
Yeah. Columbus, they give me nice. Yeah, one shout out. Now, Insino, call me a foot to Ben or the if you're followers. If you're any followers, if you're almost saying, say,
Schwarzenegger. Low hand. Really, Papa, oh my man, pal. It's Charlie Hansen. Charlie, Baptiste, what I'm being fair, right? To be no. Oh, yeah, that is a good setting.
Emotion, a deep motion. A yacht, I yet. Yes, you got emotion, a deep motion.
But I can't be a part of this.
No.
I can't be a part of this blasphemy.
Min fanche, down there, body the low, Cassio, Pitumia, the Fiopache, Gunima Odio of Fache, Dial phone a bache. I'm a whole Babriala to yes, Simo and men. Yame, she like, yes, you, Mr. Chabania, Mr. Chabao, yeah, Yame, she like. Yes, you, Mr. Chabania, Mr. Chabao, yes, you.
Oui.
Hey,
Debut.
What you want? Also, Chima.
David.
Yeah, honey, yes, you. They are hono wali honti. Yeah, Jana Chedito. Ah, yes, you. They are hono wali honti. Yeah, Jana Chedito. Hey, Sapisi. Always so yummy. Montana. Muyeto, Nesemerasa, Yamitini Sakana, Optimichina Obeso no. Hey, Sapisi, Oriso Yamia, Montana, Muyeso, Nesemerasa, Yamitini Sakana, Optimichina Obeso no.
Yes, man. When you now for Ghana Cardo.
Galamsey is on her mind. Man of kind. It's almost a colleague on you now to Galamsey.
When you now just for Ghana card. And you know, I first of all, mommy send him why. The Miankasa, dear, yeah, fat poop, send him Ike. Yakupon with a man can
and Nipa demand ya dinner. What are we a source? The was a miss.
Just send him a hike on a year, no more.
I don't know why I mean. Or a version of that. Rather.
Shout out to Hike.
Yeah. And then you're more so sure. I'm not part of the children young Pope says one a demana. Let me go. Pope said the man why?
Obisamu mami mona mani yeha.
One another link in the mouth.
Yeah, Harry Pope. No, send it come out. Yeah, Harry Pope. Wait, David, because I said we did. The answer is still ever rhyming with And you know,
Oh boy. Shout out to that.
Shout out to Ike, but with your pacho empire me. Empire me. I can be a part of this blasphemy. Hey. A republic or what to do the near or at this point. Yeah. At this point, your phobia and your
Pamisanyo no subayacho. Adie uzi
at this point, the Yabaka no betty. Then it has when you're about me and or
Baumia, you're a good, simple guy.
Now, we're lucky grass of alcohol finance.
Oh, for
that. Now, me dem ask me see no. Me ma obi so aka bi no. Me come last one you know.
Hopefully, MPP triggers they sometimes confusing you.
Hey, your microphobia and so boom.
Yeah, like a trigger one time boom.
Oforiato, akufuado. Unya boom dimpe.
First about me, I come home, and I said, when we say about me, so I said, and I said, oh, spending Kakaka. Bakufuado pa die, Ubwa, Obeji.
And Oforiata.
Oforiata do Jano. It's not me, we are not Kwame Akebino. I'm pass yourself now. Hey, Papa, make a choice. Me, my children program to say experience. The choir. So for me, a bit charity kappa.
What's it Ghana ho? What's it Ghana ho?
Man, dream. One before plane, I been through her. Oh, become as a man. I feel like oh, so you. I don't know that. Oh.
You may be just than I don't carry on.
Of course. Now said the Ken in Amframaji. Assemble me about wrong.
Shout out to Abraham.
Yeah, shout out Abraham. Hey, Sabra. So as I'm crying, my friend Sabra. Yeah. I want to pay for no friend. Hey, Nana. I said, we come on the chest head in it too, Nana. Oh, it's just a mammy. I'll be with my bra.
My bra. My bra, Pacho, make this can go to career in be.
Oh, I didn't come for the IO. And they say happy before the IO.
Shout out to Ashton.
Come in, you. Hey.
Asantewaa, see your professor than a munja woman is seriously too much.
Asantewaa, arbitrary.
Yeah. It's just I brought call school no. Obey a guy na from friend Ebi. Yeah. Odu school now.
The perfume yeah. Yeah, come on.
Shout out to Club Tizzy. Rapping pa.
I said Odu secondary school now. Oh yeah, guy no. No friend Ebi.
Because Ebi near there or say we shot for Abraham.
Yeah.
We kind of short ahead.
Yeah, Abraham for short. AB for short. Abraham for long. I said, Black Coffee, and day. No, asema yenya na ye ka. Unsi e be rush me nko ameko. Asemi. Popa kebi, kwami akebi. Ada na me nko amedin. Na obebo. Just because my be expose you. Oh.
Osefo pewa. Sao. Ucham gra yesewa.
Me pesa de no kra. Asem ye nyina de ye. Na problem aba. Me nko amedin na obo. Because the way these people can tease oh. Yes, I feel very, very attacked.
Emotionally, Anna.
I know. Why
emotional? Baby.
Hey, so I'll say there, Abby, mom.
Abby.
Sorry, sorry, Abby.
Abby.
Okay.
Abraham for long. Abby for short.
Abby for short. Abby for short. Okay. Now, yenya him say Ghana celebrities nia Dr. Pope Penasem mucho our group no celebrities Kweku menu. Yeah, Dr. Pope ni papa.
Ultima kwasi asem looking as asem power.
The Pope anything old.
Best of the same.
Best of a feather. And you hear the Pope too old. But I say we have so I make it sound the same or just the same.
Otuka kwasi asem we make kasa che badrin ba.
We're just home by force.
Me call TikTok now. Guy we have some ye. 39, 40 year. No, 39, sorry.
See
confusion. Asem ye beba bayena. Obi chro se o twama Kweku Manu ababema. Postmortem results.
Okay, kwasi asem. Because of the wall.
No, but I give him. He has the technique.
Yeah, to
get your attention.
To get your attention.
Yes. On him saying you see. Kasa audio breaks him. No, so who tell me? It's who tell you go when I over started no. Like he's a good orator.
We are not Taiwan hands to your back.
But what's I say? Yes. Who did that? You know, WGB. If you had a Pope and you may not person the you or person gaslight here by force.
Which means $1 million. Yes. For Tesla. And yes. Our real bar.
What do you mean?
We catch as a fool. We are Sanya over Tiase.
Just what want Tiase and we
Yes, I when you want
them. Shout out to Kweku.
Yeah. Nah. Endraus and Richie one it is a Charlie. Kweku dropping on us mansion.
Nice. East.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Wow. Shout out to Kweku.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to Obia Osha and Kwakumenu Fia, a trouble to see. Yes. Kwakumenu and Chay and Mama saying, Asotese, what's messy a new house somewhere at East Logo Hills. Just before Castle Mecano, not Zion Phyllis, it's Mika Eddie Kain, and an Aqua interview. If you could do films and no, Bra Abo, Bra Papa, some months ago, the Kwakumenu and a interview now, and a interview in fact. Brako kwaya de na me hwa no na won show bia so all her video ya also epe FSC na oya housewarming on Boxing Day 26 December 2024 na ja to is that Fred and Felix enye crew nya say me pim wo ho na yeso ye me join ne mama nsem hu eye ne housewarming ni efie yakopon aboa no ama no atime sintie duru se ne yen twangum na mansen so hu eye efikase a Kwakumenu Bob Siga otis ni twase a otwase ni watime apagya esi somewhere is Legoy Hills Bernard Edisipoku eye Kwakumenu the body oni etwa sini of America abepim wo Ghana se Kwakumenu e benefit no dia asa oye housewarming dia mint na fie member Kwakumenu ho na member supporting say eye Bernard Edisipoku ono so etisni twase otwase ni ena watimi abepim wo no bedru no was Kwaku etimi ebema no akwaba na ode no ekoto of eye the new house na watimi esi ewo eye East Legoy Hills debusuam efe no so pa efe no so mu efe in fact eye 2 floors here your ground floor your first floor
Popa down for no bakunsini Bernard Popu ni papa
akoyede minim no pa
yeah onam ha
yeah minim no pa
in fact bra ayade you appreciate the house really when Teja Bernard Edisipoku and it's me abedru. In fact a lot of entertainers it's me by ever support Kwakumenu it's me Manu ebie if you know tap say bloggers now more UK America Canada Europe UAE Munyusi platform no na Munseniska Embra Ghana this Christmas also Seniska 2025 also Seniska download tap send our Play Store and I say App Store na register Schwar men forget to say obey use promo code Zion Felix now on me actually for just using Zion Felix into more Europe, America, Canada, UK, and UAE download tap send na Munseniska enko Ghana. Use promo code Zion Felix. No be Tracy Boache and so and abepemu ewo Kwakumenu the housewarming no itimi course ewo East Legon Hills de any day ni obu itimi de come East Legon executive club members no Dr. Ernest Ofori Sapon and Tracy and no boy nkomo ewo Kwakumenu the house warming no course on Boxing Day no I say in fact hoye de Ekromeska for etimi course celebrities etimi ekwe omuna etimi eko support Kwakumenu etimi ebie ne fia no na pafa sound say opeye sound papa etimi ede abonyum for event bia dia na e say utimi to unsa ede free pafa sounds or sound system any good DJ say about wedding naming ceremony engagement ceremony birthday party housewarming house party shop opening event bia wo hia anyum ase de Pafa sounds and also to me from na omo sound system no any omo DJ no eba na obema jumede no etimi ekoso kama etimi edema fan numbers way na free Pafa sounds 0245 517650 0245 517650 for Pafa sounds the book for a year event now when he ebetimi aje Dr. Osei Kwame Despite the Barbara Kennedy or say any former Black Star player Ajiman Bedu and also etimi abepemu ewo Kwakumenu the housewarming no no on Boxing Day 26 December 2024 somewhere at East Legon Hills no almost omati eku almost me young East Legon executive club members Obapa any other people East Legon executive club members no almost what young East Legon executive club members and some of the members no and etimi abepemu ewo Kwakumenu the housewarming no I say not to say yes or on beche odo papa omo bedu na Kwakumenu etimi edi omanim kan odo mo kochia on papa nom na omadi kan abepiem e wodwumadi na se
Daddy me the mama na ba o I don't sure
Apa ya no se kofu ba wo se wasi fie wa ma obo ba ni on e bo fa na e ba asa no se papa se kofu nyame ahye woni monyam a papa bra nyame ahye woni monyam a wati mesi fie e wa kra mema nipa hu de nyankopon ayi e ka me bo wo ha ni nyara papa na ma msi se fire na nipa hu de nyankopon ayi amen papa mo mo amen amen for wa ni aba no kwasem o ka ye no ye ni na papa ka ye no o ka be 2 months now I dey do so spoku e do so a Rebecca che ampa so the two am fair ne papa e kasa ya and say money here the papa to more that see more na see be man because said the can say oh ya mana amani pa hu de nyankopon aje no ko ne da ma so I am nya address wa kra eti na me free sham na mo na mo twe e dey kuta Africa ana mkuta B8 ani yedi machi ya like nenya ya macho muni ya mkaka sabe ye be huru fa na me free sham nipa papa fo mi jina nipa mo hwe mo Ghana aketi o mu ti o I have a woman on the Yamia because Yamia nipa bi Yamin Ketua and no more share a radical. Amen. Amen.
Amen. As okay, be new.
If you are tricky, almost say a year in Abba, Comusio.
Wa force ye my yet to say what can you say? Nana, minya sentiment be say na Kweku say no I call you low key. Why is you also showing off the mansion? What's your take on that, Kwame?
Kweku they may shut that name, but I think building a house in Ghana, no, it's not a small feat. You spend twice as much money as you need to build that house, especially when you're around that. It's no idea. But me, Emi Depa said, when you see a Jaku architect. No. No, Jaku low architect. When you saw me, I don't know. I should have a proper architect because the house looks very simple, and it looks like a normal house. It's why are they? If Chalama for a housewarming, if that's how he wants his housewarming to be, Charlie, who can blame you? Who see that or Ghana, Charlie? No man for the do be film. I say crowd to Ghana. No man nipa do be film no. So I think it's worth celebrating if you build a house. But I think I've never seen him do such things like that. And I don't know. But I would say it's a minimum there. I think so. Why are they? It's a beautiful house. 3 stories. That is not a small feat. Why are they?
Dr. Pope, what's your take on the display of the edifice? Edifice. And I'm okay.
The American say, Yamishan for Alice Unescan, one phone channel. Abo one kakran. I think one reason why a man did train was one and as I'm saying. Despite because waba bɛka saa ɔmo East Legon group no ho area hɔnom no ɔbɛma no da n'adi nti I think that is one reason, and number two nso no yɛ to me yɛhwɛ moviefoɔ no a bebree no ɔmo dabrɛ mu ɛyɛ a na ɛkɔ akɔyɛ nsɛm bebree up to now most of them say, if I'm not mistaken, about 60% of them cry baby on better in yet. Young ones no more our mobile no and our mobile modern. I used to YouTube sikan kakra they pay baby kakra. So to do this type of project, and yeah, overnight it took him some years. It's I think he's showing it to me on the positive side is a form of encouragement too. And your phone now to chat movies because papa up to date me more be a but mpanyinfoɔ no bebree a na ɔmo ne kɔkuma no mu twa no still ɔmo renting for 1 bedroom 2 bedrooms up to date saa nkurɔfoɔ yi sɛ ɔmo nyini bɛyɛ mpanyinfoɔ a na ɔmo dabrɛ mu akɔ akɔyɛ biribiara hɔ unfortunate situation bi si a na akɔ akɔyɛ sɛdeɛ yɛhu ya bebree na ɔmo srɛsrɛ sika de ahwɛ ɔmo nti no I think one probably based on the conversation with Despite, and number two as a sign of and as a nhwɛsodeɛ ma yɛn nuanom a wɔwɔ akyire no sɛ kakra a ɔbɛnya biara de toto hɔ a ɛbɛtumi but this is wenyɛ Kweku. I think this is his third house. Kumasi or big one. Kumasi Diana menini share menini coffee. And no was in his apartment. Plot no so. There about 3-4 bedroom is here. Another 3-4 bedrooms here. Now or the no more apart from the no demo or the no more a man for rent and I say that was no any plot no so. He has another one around Amasaman area and East Legondier. The East Legondier is the most recent one. And mebo na baso na yɛsɛ Nyame sɛ ɔmmoa no na ɔntena ne dan no mu ɛndwodwo ne ho mfa hwɛ ne yere ne ne mma.
So my question and I'm not trying to single out Kweku Manu per se. My question is okay, like what you just said. This is not his first house, right? So why is this one being a big deal? Is it because of the people that supposedly powered him to build a house, or is it because of the location, or is it because of the nature of the house, or is it because that is what is trending?
Well, maybe on may have a personal reason, but from the little bit I know, no, Sa Kumasi Fie no, when he started the movie thing now, free galam say mu, say content. No, no, yet a dankesi, just a standard moderate Ghana house, no, any bravo, say type of thing. And the other one, the second one, or estate into a and no is for business purposes. Into him way is going hold and point now making and all of them make sense location wise because there's even a video before say Obel Lanchi, I think sometime last year. Canada Japan. Ehun baby Kwakuma no. Emma ne cry kan e ye fotu sem on one of his conversations said movie for na munye sika mudi no. Eya mo hwe munyonko Kwakuma no edan wa chechire wo East Legon area ho. But that time no kura na onye this house warm And I think say all the points now kan is true. But from what I know, where baby more of like ne exclusive ne man or no family house or person or your housewarming the Emma Adofu and on top of that no so probably of course show off a little bit because well in entertainment industry need that ya me say many way I think barbering shop and some saloon type of business and also Emma bloggers
so like with the commercial establishment there, I kind of get it. You are advertising in the process.
Oh, and crop you see you I think I'm so much say
Me can't win there no. On and no or advertising is part of advertisement. But your private residence, is it necessary to give it that social media attention? Like what exactly would that do for you? How would that impact your social media credibility? Would that make you?
I don't really think the best is out here. I think one part to recognize you say wabobra because I was say baby away papa house with the pool stuff nice but papa will not let people know because if papa wa open in next neighbor or something similar.
How did that segue to me?
May example assembly
example
me example what busa asem na
na asema a wokan say papa will not know so no aka the property But papa will not want anybody to know. But swimming pool when you fear and
hypothetical you know can gas and you can no great.
Okay.
Yeah, hypothetical
oh you anyway I think yes Wabobra is one and then to also among movie industry in Crawford to put some sort of challenge in there though. That's how me from because Okecham is obey housewarming on 26th. Papa say she or Kojonchi Oba Oba Nawari and be just I think 7 days or 8 days no right. Wow ni pagai.
And what did you miss?
Until I'm saying wow ni pagai. Coming meeting I can
when you can say what worry the money.
I'm going to send a line, baby. But I think, sir, yes, location you're one because once again, to live at East Legon, area, baby, despite a area, no more competitive. Until and on top of that, no, so no, only that recognition with this big man, no, and also you're very important. But on top of that, no, so to flex a little bit, nipa so by then sometimes so chele kakra. Nipa will say you also day kakra. Because we have your life. Kwame kase.
Oh, na me kase nipa yo me.
We have life from Galamsey to this baby yami abuwa no amanadru no. I think say it's just something for others to see and recognize. Abrabo no muno encourage isa kakrabia bet me. But I think it took him some good number of years to pull it up because baby
so at the pressure despite so because now all the other people say masa na o ye ne oha na o we kosi dem Kweku menu nti ye de
okay and you no see dan no. Let me explain that. Kweku menu si ne dan. O si no because a dan no baby Zion try no baby Kweku menu ti. Or I think 3-bedroom for boys quarters type of thing. Into a too big way ɛna ɛwɔ hɔ ɛna ɔno no ɛm sɛ despite muhu saa no ebia ne sɛ Kennedy Japan bɛka ya na ɔde tu fu wɔ station hɔnom whichever station na ɔka no it wɔ mu saa no ɛna ɛm sɛ encourage ɛnyɛ sɛ encourage but ɛma despite hu sɛ abranteɛ no bɔ ne ho mmɔden from ɔmo adwuma ɔmo yɛ kakra ɔmo yɛ to get that land to do what he is doing it no ɔhyɛ ne bɔ kɛkyerɛ ne sɛ otumi si wie bibi awie na sɛ ɔyɛ housewarming na ɔno amu bɛma ne sika ɛma ne de ayɛ ne housewarming no ate aseɛ the housewarming no deɛ wɔ hɔ nom nyinaa na ebia of course media guys na deɛ sɛ onim sɛ ɔmbɛba for free but nuane ne whatever nom nyinaa no ɛno no deɛ ɛsɛne ɔno aka yɛ no despite ɛboa no atua saa aka no but yɛkukuru ɛdan no si wɔ no Kweku ne sika ɛne nyame ahoɔden ɔde maa no nti no I just want na nkurɔfoɔ ankɔka sɛ despite I see them Kweku ma no
now when him say that is what is out there I'm trying to look for
I pass Wakasa because I think the way he said it,
and there's a title, there's a video with a title saying that despite did all this for me.
Right. So the key cousin of Pine and Uncle Fonso Afanesa until I was so no mum, of course, only on my children or right, but despite came to just I think say support and welcome him and on top of that at least to encourage him say why are they and it's an idea ubi our best obo modern kosibi or East Legon what I think say despite more obebo my housewarming ede kakra bi enso bet me ay kakra bi di am
say be
yeah and the analyst process no correct let's say from Galamsey apprenticeship which is in Pabuane where the Juma and Swami Fitamu the movie and all those so it's good anyways
na we the anchor topics on there but yeah despite asema be ya de yeah sure no sufi yes
magnificent house which just chose me to stop looking at it for several times. I couldn't believe my eyes.
I'm saying
yes
ANC
I don't know who designed this house and yes it has formality. It looks different than all the houses that we saw in East Legon. Dr. Osei Kwame despite indeed love different houses of this own architecture. This is superior. 400 million project house for him alone. Wow. We can just imagine that this house will be completed and when they are having their official launch of this house, we're representing ourselves with the beginning. We just love this. You can see for yourself. The crazy houses and the cars that he's having isn't enough for him. He wanted to build this final house. And I guess it's going to be the nicest and the biggest house we will have here in Ghana, owned by Dr. Osei Kwame Despite. But listener, we just wanted to just see this, but we can't share this by ourselves. We wanted to let the whole world know about it. So we decided to post this for you. Wow. I don't know what to say. I don't know which kind of words can explain this wonderful house. I want to just imagine the formality and also the shape of the house, but it looks so.
A formality, I'm going to be architect. What's the formality of a house?
I'm still thinking about. I think maybe architect, but I'm still thinking about formality.
Where he parks his car.
We engineer. You have to know all these formalities.
Yes. Where he's going to have his garage, no swimming pool, but with an insider information getting to our doorsteps takes it to the final section that the pool will be in the middle of the house inside. I can't just imagine to enter and see the finishing. Wow, I'll leave you for you to watch how this magnificent life of houses located at this Legon. We're going to give you all updates, and also we're going to follow the story till the launching of this house. Thanks for your time, and thanks for subscribing.
I'm so we know. You say it has like 60 bedrooms or something. I don't know.
Is that a hotel, Charlie?
I think this is the one by the ANC Mall.
God damn, the house is big.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's some power.
Charlie, we'll bring here golf carts to move from room to room.
Which we are 3 days.
Easy peasy lemon squeeze.
And you see the
solar panels now.
Charlie, they will use a renewable energy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now we Otua Ghana light bill.
Hey, sorry, I thought he was doing that for the environment.
No, for the light bill. For the culture.
Of course. It makes
Charlie,
is
that an office building? And I say maybe. Wow. I thought it was an older guy. Somebody not in you.
No, he is
a young guy. I mean, he's a young old guy.
Yeah, I think he's in his 60s.
Yeah, that's an ancient 60. And you know. Maybe America cracker no, yeah, be the year in review.
Be that I will say this is achievable or no, boy. You cannot achieve this. I'm telling you, everybody here, you cannot achieve this. This is impossible for you to achieve. Don't ever say that be any year to this level. You can move from gobe to fried rice. But say, baby, away. Abba, baby.
And to my take Kweku when it comes to stuff like that.
We Kweku cry to meet him. Wow, that is Gangantuan. Adiasum.
Yep.
Wow.
And to Mupo Mubreya, Kwame, you can do it. Or start.
No, I cannot do it. I cannot.
Or start
Kwame, or start with cassette.
Cassette.
Debbie.
To start to work, I started to talk. I said, "See,
at this moment, one better."
Sorry.
I am telling everybody here, you can
don't better, you know, YouTube.
And then talk cell phones and cotton yam.
Yam, yes, cell phone.
And your motivation and your dear we drew her. No. We are saying disappointment.
No, what's it to parents?
Yeah, don't make this your aim, because I can tell you 100%. Say you'll be disappointed. Plot no crowd to me. Plot.
Say,
where would you lot to crowd to me? I'm telling you, this is not going to happen for you. You did not come.
It just happened for someone else.
Yes. It's not just someone else. No. Even Sika Dikra Manasa. If we are to get all of that back, okay, Sika Buma.
Including Nyako Hansen, Baba,
Baba,
Lauricia, Andy Moles, Asantewaa Brass Munya, Kuko Munya, ideas Gaboma. Abramuya. Hey.
No, there be that. Now, most also answer me. You share Kweku many diarrhea and I'm the Asamba. Now, Asamba, Papa, what are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say, BBI doable and possible.
Need this one.
Then we are possible. For who? Bill Gates and why?
Yeah,
now.
Okay, keep on dreaming.
Yeah, it's possible. It's possible, Kwame.
For why?
Referee is possible. It's possible.
Very possible.
So, Obesegwe, I didn't come out Bahumia view.
No, me say it's possible to have that house.
No, I could do or the Akotu Bahumia, and I so fine. I was starting
to say it's possible.
Yeah, Pobesegwe, I could go for you.
Now we know the chamber me because this is not possible.
It's possible.
When I said it is possible, I wasn't referring to this.
No. I wasn't telling you this.
It's possible.
Wow.
But then
anyway, watch it at Toangomu at their building East Legon mansion. There will be a bit me. Kwame, wait me. You can do it.
Kwame, everyone who are born here. 25.
And I'm going to be in album here. What day? And where we are singing, we are singing.
Okay, now Kweku menu DNA. Said a bit to Sibiana.
Oh, Kweku menu the necrophobic to me.
Yeah, can you wahi?
Oh, yeah, you made my try. Yeah, but the budget said, one more try. That's my deal, Charlie.
Yes, Pejidit says Sapi Abba. Snappy Abba. Oh, get way be.
Come, only be $500 million.
For Wayne and your for Wayne. Who can say?
I'm not sure for that's or winning lottery there. Hansen, Nyani number the one kaya want to be
winning the odds of winning the lottery. I come to rally and now said no, it should be 630 million. And then take home.
On say so bit me
because despite house no almost 30 million.
Yeah.
And to bet me it's possible.
And to come when I say yeah,
30 million assassin income.
Oh dear, because also Nipano year convention in Dallas, your name CD equivalent. It would be infinite in a momukra assassin 5 million. Now we're needing 35 million. Now I'm one when it's 600 million.
The who dreams the lotto count.
David, when I make besides a woman.
Okay, as I say, the Martin can say. So dreams lotto count.
Okay, anyway, any one person will when your main camera, Papa person when it's 600 million.
I mean, why not?
Okay, cry. Only GD.
Why not?
Has Nyani number? Adiachi Yada the referee.
So, Okakoton on the fast got to 6 pack. If you're lottery now, I feel no receipts or try. Now, Master, when try.
And to
when try.
One kind number no which one is saying.
Or the Koto Corona 6 pack.
Corona. I was a Coco channel now. What one man?
Baby, I tell now.
Why? But you how are okay?
Okay, they talk by. Okay.
The DBS was 6 pack is much. Mammy to wear as I mean,
I feel like that chair. You have a born number.
Let me see here.
I feel no reason bottom say a bill try. Yes, Basa.
The all hands in your.
I said, yeah, what techno? What's that, Papa? Uni, omu posti, omu pass it. Subjects no notice board no so. Nah, I'm going to be. I'm going to know obi akwara akwere ni di n'ọkọ obi akwara akwere ni akwahwa basura lo asa hwa
Udini.
Oh, what I say? Get in there, you know.
What that would be a friend about kwezi ni pike e kwere di na akwara si ya say chale nigga alu ni wo ma kwe wo
Why did I watch it?
Eye ra bebrebe na ahwe na mama odi na apie. What really cause no? What's that? What do you want to because I'm not probably by now, Jina.
Wrong notice board.
No, if you listen, so Kodano, sorry, bye. Some magic be never happen.
BBC.
What really cause me? Yeah. What's this sound? Yes, sir. Me, I'm actually be the sanity. But, sir, it's not going to appear. What really?
Anyway, you know, Yama, Kweku, congratulations. Oh, dear. Musu pese mutiatia the first steps, you know, this a good way to start. You are doing some who bear my audio and I can see more sending a bear. Wait me show you off, come. Yeah, they will show you off there. Yes, you better. Yeah, but
we are bad member.
The year Kenya, so you can't catch it, but you now, real quick, with the year in review, I mean, year, the whole year. What are some of the things that you okay
personally, and I said like
like variety nights in summer you can't watch them or personally be a maybe you can't watch them.
Mo fucker so na brana. This year
me crame jeno.
Okay, mamu.
Kai.
Yeah. Mama J show you if
no.
Okay, me kwame show hi.
Yeah, make you a it will be I'm quite a woman. I see a veggie show.
Never on that. Say, yeah, oh my good day. Okay. What's a good day, Nibi? Make one much of ha, meet me at the school for some describe picture, meet you at the school.
Oh, description.
It's you know, you were high and cabin shame, and say, what I'm here. The video APA. Yes, you're near Branty, be a friend no Henry. And we a video no. Na ehun sem bebre na buy because it started say Henry no say why me here was the MC at Henry's wedding. And that time na no exchanging numbers. Na Henry no offer home. A quick chat galamsey kakaka. But a further investigation also clarified say no MC no MC. He was just there. He was just there, you know. I mean, she was there, so she saw the event and all that. She saw the guy, and Uncle also MIT I say Henry yes apparently you celebrate you know. Why rib ye? You see for ye and can't say ma Henry I rib ye pa na on there just a one cross you know on fan chokra or wuska or spend it and you know ne spend the any problem man ne here say what superman bibi kakra amane dey ahwe ne how far and you know after we no na fe law yi some bebre abamu. But before I met was on for more motion on radio, we'll see on radio soon. About 12. Man, shut it down, sister, and shut me down. I shut me down, Quampo, my son, I reinstate, and to be a vessel community. Unfortunately, the BC, I have more shapa. Yet, I want to say, money at na fee, January, ABC, Samuel, where I got a few days, na 2024, so I'll be Yame, yeah, don't know one, Kumi and Eating, Komwa. The first Friday, a year, and no basi the third, Ubeti Enka, the new year variety night, every also saw to me, I switch it to Facebook and switch to Facebook and then YouTube. Na a few minutes to be. We are just doing a year in review, and you know. Yada mwase yedi radio phone besi ha piao na ense no yete na chale court is and someone but we do we court but ninya just like everything in Ghana in Kusiaga besi ne yente ho hwe so
I think I saw some news Oma arrested boy no Manu.
Yeah, but I think later news also it sounded like Omar arrested on something else on a different situation. Minima there so more defa ho and a chain there, but they arrested him on a whole different situation. Anything else you guys remember?
It's a galamsey and some so bad,
Check galamsey there ongoing. See, a galamsey no. Yeah, can't saying like what can we do about the galamsey? Hopefully, President Mahama might be able to instill some sanity in that area.
And Rami who video be of Cobra. I don't know how true it is, but in Yati clear, it's not brown anymore.
Really?
Oh yeah. I saw a video in Ra. Now Obi saw drive vehicle. So and I'll say for the first time I think we Cobra that clean. It was purely clean. No brownness. If that's a good video. Yeah. I think kakra we're getting there. The only problem is that it's only the stability. If you give it a year to settle, but mercury and cyanide to take years. But I think things are working out.
Oh wow, that's good news because many and say better pass.
No, stability there. If you give it about a year, to all settle down. So so if you keep on agitating it and keep it on brown, oh Jana, you best settle come on. And I want to say river, so it doesn't stay stagnant. It's always moving out. If we can leave it alone for about a year, it's going to be clear. The problem we have is say you cook all the fauna like Mbwani and cyanide we need there. Mercury, especially Mercury. Mercury is a metal, so it takes some time. It's going to take some time. To the big crowd, you have to take very radical means of getting rid of it. But end it will take some time. But I think this year, the election was a big deal. Election was a big deal, and it was fun.
And it's already 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Oh yeah. So have you seen, from before Christmas this year, people are not even really talking about elections anymore. They are talking about what is next. I think being an election year, election took almost every headline, and it was almost a week after week after week. Then this year now, Kofo Bura Peace FM. Kofo Obijano Koshe Yeah, I think that was also some huge news. And then girl now on it 6 people, porn.
Melanie, you say.
Yeah, Melanie. But Ebang Egonga. I think they also making big moves for this year. But my Melanie cry. I said Melanie no cry. Said that Melanie and Renee and Cho. Where one week said then Ebang take you over. See, Ebang for me, Ebang was a big deal. Yes, the crew population here is 1.5.
We gave 400. 0.5.
0.5 million, Ebang.
30%.
Yeah, now population 1.5, but that includes the men. In German say member near be say member and my also say member. In German say 1.5. We be man near be
1 million.
It's 800,000.
800,000. We do more than half. No.
Hi, bang.
Igonga. Dr. Pope. And then a catch you from last year.
Wait,
before Dr. Pope, Chef Bina, Okoye Guinness World Record.
May a records for it also.
Hackathons. Guinness Book. Anyway, but okay, Papa, so we know na we know that Bass, my nigga. Was it this year?
I thought it was last year. I
thought
it was last year, So the ton, speechathon, singathon, chewathon.
Yeah, we got chewathon. Cookathon, no crap on the net also too much.
Standathon.
The Oba show.
Agora na yere be fa no. When you went to our square na yere.
The epic one was Ogidi Brown Mami.
What
artist man?
Artist
Mami. I don't know you two out on. Also, Rigama.
Why you trying? So why you trying? So we.
Oh yeah, I didn't go. You also be found more. You guys, I got me a try. I try so chingo. I say, oh, Rigama 1 week. Hey, I've been there. One day for so my minute that way.
I have said something Bibi Kasiaba by a few.
Oh, some day be brave, but sometimes it's hard to remember. But I remember a funny face. And your funny face go through the accident. Basically, and there yenim ni ekosi.
Lewin so accident.
Kojon cancer accident. Basically, and there yehu ni ekosi. Kojon cancer ne matankoma entokwa.
And a Checheku movie.
Checheku movie or release here. Rashida.
Lewin movie.
Rashida bad news this year.
Rashida, yeah, on Pastor Prince, I say Pastor, and I say so. Pastor ne didn't went to an cow say BB.
Yeah.
This year on.
Hey, this year.
Wow.
Sunday na PK ne and another koso ekon to call.
Sure.
Lewin. Oh, I think it was this year. So now Michael Blackson could be in school, right?
And this year, so now Sansuka said, "What
school?
New school. What's a Ghana band in Nisika?"
Yeah, and KK for Susukunya.
And oh yeah, and demonstrations.
A whole lot.
This year,
a whole lot of demonstrations.
A whole lot of them.
Then be okay, T. Hammond.
Yetise Kube.
Yeah, they're going to go for yes, I mean, I took on the account. I said, but your Mukai Bibia, more remind me, now.
If you're also the same guy,
Papa, you can say Shatawale and Ninipai
Stowboy.
David, you call UK show no guy show medical show no.
Hey, medical and Felaso said this year on break.
Yeah, medical.
So this year a good year.
But then she said almost
always a medifella. Gonna for a fucking foul. Medifella.
But so almost also I need a medical show no.
Mati said okay show you know and a couple ways so almost case for the enche bia
oh yeah. Me hear money that.
Kasungu, no problem. Kasungu.
I don't know when you may be in there. Ask for Munyama Biana from who were the income. You will see so about a pan at Twakuma. Hey, the cabacra, and I mean, I'm coming here. I mean, I'm my grand just maybe as a Michiana and I over that. So, Michiana Commission, the bank company.
When you're born, you're not a born. It's in a moment, Canadian, and I made him. Every it is all you do or you cool, many problem.
People are saying,
who need dinner them.
I said,
I say, who could know? Amaka, was the way you way, can't you ask? Now, can
we have a specific idea? So
that's what did it at the
man, the Omukanya man, Siciano moves with me and Diana Kweku. Kweku say Andre.
Jail.
Yeah, like the general name for the monkey family. And now Kweku is a specific kind of family.
I Kakum did no. And there's a
Kweku is one.
I think the most ugliest monkey is Kweku.
Oh, Doris. Doris say she wants to know what we are talking about. Doris.
Oh, Dollars. Hey, the same day Yakapi.
Doris, yes, you're so again new.
Jesus. How do we know what you guys are talking? Okay, by reading our lips, you can actually. Doris, we're just talking entertainment and about Ghana. You should have titled.
We should have titled my village people only. Now, do you have village people too? If you do, then maybe you have to go and watch their show because from the way you are coming off, you want to be entertained.
That's it,
Okay.
Doris. Next time we'll do it in English so that you can hear.
We'll try and make it entertaining for you come next year. For now, we have to focus on our village people.
I think next year we'll dub it. We have some.
Yeah, next year. I think it's one of the things that we should look into. Me too for Manu, but
who said phone about me you to for man shout out to Doris Enga. Shout out to you. Doris, where are you from? Let me know. Maybe we can speak your language too,
Kwame, you can't speak any language.
Oh yeah.
You can't speak any language.
I'm bisexual. Hey, I'm bilingual. Doris, let's know what language you speak. We might try to speak.
Doris, I'm all what expose you?
Sasso.
Okay, I just watched a very interesting. Okay, Doris. Well, yeah, I'm a new question. So by what?
by Jesus. By Jesus. Oh, she's from Cameroon.
She's from Cameroon. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So Doris, just follow.
Sava.
Yeah, Sava. Oh, Capito Hanka. We are in a French.
Yeah. Oh. Doris, are you Francophone Cameroon or English Cameroon?
Doris, I think she's Francophone.
Or Anglophone Cameroon. Exactly,
yes,
Doris.
We are Ghanaians.
Sasso.
We will make it entertaining for you come next year. So just like the page, and then whenever you see us on, and let us know when you are on.
Just remind us.
Yes. So specifically pay attention to lingua franca or Anglo.
Oh, yes, he was Yaoundé. Okay. He grew up in Yaoundé, but he's Anglophone. Okay. Oh, that one is very, very easy. English is we are Anglophone too.
Yeah. So we have a few people who can speak French, but they are not here right now.
Yeah, they are in Ghana for Dirty December.
Yeah.
So when
they clean up and come,
when they clean up and come back, yeah.
When they get clean.
We are all over the place. Some of us are in Virginia, some of us are in North Carolina, some of us are in New York, some of us are in Atlanta. We are all over the place.
All over the place.
It looks like you are in Minnesota or something.
Minnesota.
Oh, Texas.
Okay.
Okay. So Doris is in Texas.
Oh,
yes, we have a representative. We have a representative in Texas. His name is Father Bacchus.
Austin, Texas.
We will link you up with him. He will walk you through our programs and then let you know when. Texas.
Okay, ni din de so ameno. Nya akose kaswa.
Doris Enga Swami. Okay. Doris, you are welcome. Unfortunately, you didn't understand most of the stuff that we talked about, but trust me, next year we'll get you. We'll get you. So just stay. Dr. Bacchus ne Albano, where in Texas, middle. what do you guys? Okay, now we are going to focus on Doris because Doris wants to know us a lot. So, for, I'm going to tell you what everybody does. Me, I am a retired broadcaster.
Right.
And Dr. Pope is a big man.
He's a retired.
Dr. Lolikash. Talking about that, hey, Doris, if you have your phone with you, download an app called Lolikash. You'll be able to use that app to send money to people.
Yaoundé.
But you're Yaoundé.
Cameroon, yeah.
Okay. You'll be able to send money to people in Yaoundé, and they will, enjoy it very much with very little fees, but you have a very, very good exchange rate for them to enjoy. Kwame, Lolikash is right there. If you look at the name, the one that says download Lolikash, Lollicash. And say no.
The guy in pink. Yep, that's his name.
He's our one of our richest Ghanaian men, and yes. In fact, his inquisition is his inquisition is Ghana Bill Gates. So okay, Doris. You make me speak all these English and
me call Fort Worth and Dallas. I was in Fort Worth and Dallas about 3 months ago. Yeah. So next time when I come, I'll look for you.
Oh, okay. Doris, so we have Dr. NSL Anodompre who lives in we are laughing because we are talking to you and you are leaving us to go. Doris, because of you we are big English.
We've dedicated the rest of the show.
We've dedicated the rest of the show to make you, to entertain you. You are leaving. We will laugh.
Stop work and stay with us.
We will laugh, Papa. Before I go ahead, you think it's more English?
I'm planning to
No, we had no plans of speaking English, and we switched for you. You are going to work. Doris, if you go, we will laugh. That I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, I was in Fort Worth not too long ago.
Yeah. So Doris, in fact, invite us to come visit you.
Hey.
Send us a special invite and we'll
open invitation.
We'll come and visit you and entertain you very, very well.
Pacho, Doris, stop work and listen to us.
Yes, please.
Yes, and turn around because we can only see you. We want to see you. we want to recognize you from the back too. Because
no, our wives are nice. They won't kill you. Doris, it'd be nice if you had guys. See, they will kill me. They will kill you.
They will kill you. Doris is the one. She's the one.
Charlie, you are the MVP for tonight. You are. No. Yeah, listen, share. You can't leave. We've switched our lingua franca for you, and then you are leaving. No. You are staying with us. So, so Doris, we are waiting for the invite.
Your address.
Invite. What is going on here?
Hey, Doris, your pen Dollars.
In 1 minute you say okay, you listen. Then next minute, okay, bye. Which is which, Doris?
Hey, dollars. Dollars.
Okay, you if you want to go out, that's fine. But next week when you come, you have to send us invite.
Okay, as a matter of fact, now that you are going, we will send our wives to come kill you. Now you've pissed us off. Our wives are coming to kill
you. Because one of them is already threatening. Guys, don't mind them. Send us invite, okay? We'll come.
Send us invite. We'll come to.
If as a matter of fact, Kwame was there not too long ago. If you had come on like a month ago, he would have come to visit you.
I would have visited you.
Oh, Doris, you didn't try.
With my wife and a few weapons.
Okay, Doris, have a good night and don't work too hard, okay?
Yeah.
Next time, as soon as you see us online, let us know you are on here.
Kwame, you don't go to work.
As a matter of fact, stop work.
Working there, aquarium, but so yeah,
or the whole airport time, I'll say.
That's it.
Yeah, dollars and you cool.
Okay, go for video. In fact, on that side note, I think we should bring this event too.
Yeah.
And I tell for most of my uncle.
As a munya akoda aka missing it.
Sure, omugo pa omutie obi ada nimpom. Kwasi ana omude ye. Yeah, titi ha no. Obi ada nimpom no mo achoke omufun no.
Kale Papa this year how did it go?
So, in all honesty,
will you call it a success or not?
I don't know. I don't want to sound ungrateful. So I don't want to say it has been a challenging year for me. I won't lie. It's been a challenging year. I mean, it came with its blessings. I turned 50, you know. I turned 50 this year.
Awesome.
So yeah, that's a big step. But no, a few challenges here and there, right from the beginning of the year up to the end of it, you know. But I have survived. I have made it through. So meaning that I mean it can't get any worse from this point. But overall, hey, we are alive, we are in good health. Nothing big happened, nothing damaging happened. It's just regular ups and downs of life. But overall, no, I'm grateful. I'm grateful for my life, grateful for my family, grateful for my friends, you know, grateful for you guys that, you know, make life entertaining for us every time. And, you know, yeah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It could be better.
It could have been better.
It could have been better, yeah. But, you know, there's more hope. We don't quite add it. And him said to be despite dino. Check you check a crowd, but you be see.
They trust us. You ever find some cool? You ever find some cool? We are there for India. This year,
yeah, they're quiet, but it could have been better.
Right.
It could have been better, and you know.
Now, Eric, This year, of course.
Yeah, I would say echo a year in the sense that challenges were there, but me way challenges, about 35-40%. Now, good part, about 55-65 or 60%. Now, my family beginning, it was crazy. Sickness, be movie by 1 or 2 back to back. Sir, we wait, and now China partner another one about sir for about 2 months, but and unfortunate stuff. It was your phone be if remove and all those things, but can't say. And I think so. I understand why it was going like that though. So yeah,
That 20% now. Who say 30% was in good?
No, me say about 35-40% and Koyena. 65 or 65% was okay. Yeah, because also we be our brabo moyana tough.
Sanya, all in all, like I say, a cool year pa.
Oh, a year. Pano, yeah, the better 2025. And on top of that, because at the end of the day, this is what I'm casting for year, is because my little girls
a whole human being, yeah.
Yeah, my little girl.
You created a whole human being.
Sure, any man was not be on say, oh, yeah, make it what me a creation,
Charlie.
I don't know, yeah, important, but 2025, say a very new beginning.
The papa, they also then balanced. I say,
yeah, media no balanced, balanced, but I have big hopes for like really big hopes for this year, this coming up year. I hope so. My percentage will be way different come a year by now.
We have a 2/3. Yeah.
Kenya bad.
2/3.
I see what you're trying to do.
Everything has to be politically Pope the whole time when one cut that so we end this in here until we win the baby
you say papa yeah na refi
and the way about for that and the go for
it was a Ghanaian thing.
Personal.
It was a Ghanaian thing. The Ghanaians were pissed off. It wasn't at a point. It had nothing to do with the party. It's just that's a NPP for you can't say NPP NPC
90 NPC no.
NPC no gather together say omuyini. So it had nothing to do with the party. But all of a sudden, I feel who and for party affiliations, which is interesting. I feel like someone like Araba on there from get go on in Kola Brimunya on any paponya.
No, Araba
I'm down with that. For the Bakus kept swinging here and there. I saw a new trabi. But the casa out to say or NDC. Parko clearly or NDC and from the get go minimum. It was see from the get go minimum so NDC. Governor minimum so NDC from the get go. You understand? But I never had the impression say Pope NDC. I know he had issues with the ruling government, but I thought he was complaining as a Ghanaian.
Papa, and the reason why Papa won't say me low key, and on top of that, imagine say maybe in the history of Ghana, there's no way say Makuras or Matu Abama MPP that because NDC in a more light, so they have that bond. We are no flu.
And country now.
We are no flu.
NDC winning will Kumasi. Say, I can't say at the end, there's no way I can say, Omunya Bibia will Kumasi.
Thank you, Miss. Thank you, Miss.
Oba Chekai, Wama, Missy, that's an erroneous.
Oh, but another good thing. So, I mean, the year Kwame put up.
We saw him
for a year, no. Papa, me Kwame was here. He was the first.
We saw him in person.
I have pictures to prove. I don't know this year.
Dr. Wakus, your position was very. I mean, I could tell you everything pointed to the fact that you were an NDC sympathizer, but you were not too clear when we put you.
Papa, BBC.
Exactly my point, and that's the thing that I'm saying. Say all of a sudden, I feel now would you win him because I know I mean Peno because Araba was 100% NDC even when they were in opposition.
Papa, you didn't know Araba. No, I know Araba. No, from
how is it that I know Araba? I know Paco. I know somewhat know Bakus. I know Governor, and I never knew about you. I speak to you at least once every week. How come I never knew? Say you are NDC sympathizer.
But you knew say I was Trump, right?
I never Trump once the year.
Okay, but at the end of the day, though,
I knew you had issues with NPP, but because at a point, even NPP flag card bearers, had issues with NPP.
You understand? Or personal problem with the finance minister. That's what I thought.
I also thought you had a personal problem with Baumia because
aside NPP,
I thought you had a personal problem with the finance minister. But now it's making everything is changing. Say it wasn't a personal problem; it was a partisan stance.
No, Papa, with finance minister Kwame, you are right. And no, there's a portion of personal
everything. So you're right there, then everything else is right.
But I know, sir, getting towards the election, the Pope showed his card, sir.
Getting to
the election
from 2 years back across I did NDC.
But my thing is, how come I didn't get that impression?
You did, Papa. I showed you examples, but I think you were not one when a year. Because me, I knew for real. So, Papa, we are MPP. I know.
When did I ever say that?
Huh?
When did I ever say that?
You have to tell me before.
Fighter.
No, you see, yeah, that's to me. Obia eka the same thing now the same and that was the point.
I know for sure I know sir, we are MPP.
I don't have any MPP memorabilia in my house. I don't have MPP party card.
Mechanical 53 or more, any 33 likes I was saying. If you take a vote over here, what do you think Papa was? Everybody knows about
it's because of the stance that I take. And Amika said, Dr. Pope's stance didn't sound like I thought Dr. Pope was being, a disgruntled, disappointed Ghanaian. But I didn't know, say, it had a political connotation.
Papa.
What I say?
I know, meaning Pepe say we MPP.
How do you know that?
How do I know? And yes, sure we so crack. Many wedding come multiple times. Yaka political stuff multiple times.
Right.
Each and every time, Biano, you can't seminar. From where you sometimes you are a little bit in there. I say, who come in who say MPP like. But I know for sure, say you did MPP. Me,
first of all, I'm saying anytime I thought that we are talking about the two of us are Ghanaians who are concerned about what is going on. I didn't know I was talking to a partisan individual.
But this is
trigger, papa.
No. What mean trigger me? Because me. Na MVP on my then on my mommy. Me if let me tell you, say Mejimenim will party and they be a make say also be aginim gidi about some party in Ghana at this time. Just onye bibi wo.
Right.
Because onye bibia wo mu a, I don't think that you should say we do with nim party. Ese we do with nim party BH.
That answers the
for
question
me,
about
Papa,
why it was
for me. Say me bibia because I don't trust any of them. And I don't know how many times I've said this on this show, and then Omega said, "Mimi, I sound like an NPP person." I don't trust any of them. I've said a million times, they are all thieves. They are all thieves. No. Man, how many times have I not said for?
Papa, you have said that, and only I'll give you your.
I make it just say. So who said so obi edge the nim gidi. Eka say me say onim say mobile power obenye bibi wom enti na odi nanim because deep down ye nya ye nim so munya ya konfo. Ye nya ye nim.
Of course. But obi kro no chen obi.
Masa konfo bi aye konfo. Ye nya ye nim so munya ya konfo.
O mano panu tena.
Konfo bi aye konfo. Oko Bible ma konfo bi aye nsin konfo bi nsin konfo bi.
Ene obi a obefa Enye
no kre.
Maka, me say, Opa Mubia votu aha. Ubia because of Papa.
I'm surprised because okay, so what was I supposed to do?
Me say debut aha. Me say debut aha. Papa Timine me kosa alobia sere.
Because who come here? Who we then? What party are you? Exactly my point. It's many oku because of Asama Okano. The fact that many oku doesn't necessarily mean that me. Nobody knows how we NPP knows how we NDC knew. So why say?
When the Obama move vote this year, I'll make sure we are Moses.
Oh yeah, then what is it for Anoka? Just because you bash a government doesn't mean say you are in your position. And again, I never got that impression from Pope. So because our opposition, you know, bash the government, you know. Son obey there, and if going forward, you know, you better sure what you are going to do if the current government. Kwame, I know you didn't like Kennedy Japan.
No, but Papa,
I know you didn't like Kennedy Japan. Kennedy Japan doesn't stand for NPP.
Papa,
Kennedy Japan doesn't define. So the fact that you don't like Kennedy Japan doesn't necessarily mean say we are NDC. You never once open your mouth to say we are NDC. All of a sudden, all of you are coming out as NDC communicators.
But communicators, Papa. Kennedy Japan.
The only person I can vouch for, Dr. Pope, and Dr. Bacchus.
So, Papa.
Onupono. Sometimes in the case of Onupono, I say, or you neutral be sort of, but you could tell say, or you only more.
Dr. Bacchus is very careful when he's talking about politics.
Right, exactly. And I say, Onupono is sometimes hard, but you can tell say he lean more towards NDC.
By government, we don't know Ujomu. So you know,
right. It's because there are people no Mujwa government, you know, but not necessarily because of me NDC for. There were NPP people no Mujwa government, you know. And so Obi Bashi government now at a point, I couldn't tell say or Bashi government just because
when it came to Kennedy Japan, I supported Kennedy Japan's some of Nisam na any initiatives now of you
right there. How am I supposed to know, say, who supporting Kennedy Japan? You are supporting him as an NDC person. How am I supposed to know, say, Kwame MP Kennedy Japan as him on penalty because or an NDC person?
I thought, say, Kennedy Japan was the worst. Like that would have been the biggest mistake ever for us to think, say, Kennedy Japan was a better candidate. Yeah. But
right.
that
But Pope didn't share the same view with you as a fellow
No,
NDC
I'm
person.
up to date. Kwame knows. Na me ne Kwame kasa. Me ka kyerɛ Kwame say, Ken ni sem num bi a wɔka no, in as much as he has his flaws, no. I agree with Ken on 1 or 2 or 3 things. Even though, of course, Nanado is another angle. But the point Nana make and say, me the say, Papa, aside either being NDC or whatever, if you are MPP person and you are doing the right thing, I like you for you doing that. I will like you for that because aside with party,
Again, Kwame share a day many Pope call Betty Crapono. That day I just opened it. Missy Pope choose Bako, I mean choose Bako. You understand? I never knew I was dealing with an NDC direct person. If he had said so, up MPP, I can miss me NDC. I asked him to choose one. So if I have a party, why would I ask someone to choose one? I mean, think about it.
Papa, you know the funny part. Everybody knew you were going to choose MPP.
I was not.
Everybody knew you were going to choose MPP.
Kwame, trust me. Me come steer. Me did drive you. Serious. No. I'm serious. I was just betting for the sake of betting. I wanted Pope to take one side, not me for the other side. Let's say Kameka said Pope, MPP be winning. So, are you going to bet with me? I would just go direct and say it. I just needed someone to bet with. And to because a Pope before back,
no betting so now me winning yeah.
Who betting the 1 kwenny year, Masa I make one self.
Betting it wasn't
conclusive. Many of us are now people come here, how many anyone call bet? Say obvious. Honestly, when we call video now, make a woman who said make us so obi for back na me go against the person. And the Pope say call NDC. I'm so okay, and me call MPP. I have no plans of choosing any party.
Pope there from his leanings and the way he talked, I knew he was NDC.
I am one was a papa anymore.
Yeah, I knew he was NDC.
We are talking personal issues with certain personalities.
By way saying there. Oforiata, it was a special.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right. That doesn't necessarily. So now, if it feels like it wasn't personal issue, it was a partisan stance.
No.
Oforiata,
Papa, you are getting the two twisted.
NDC crowd himself. Oforiata, he has a special.
Right, and no, the other way. The same way I may walk that vibe, for Ken, no. Ken, I like Ken for. His partner, Papa.
I think say no Crampo. Yeah. Betting for
event,
event. Yeah. You're vouching for him before.
Right.
You understand? So how will I know in the midst of all that say you are an NDC person vouching for an MPP person? How would that make sense to me?
At the end of the day,
because we were all hoping the reason why first of all to go and listen to what he has to say. And me know you didn't come on. I can say he's somebody.
You see right there how you said you bet on this your steering wheel.
I bet on the steering wheel.
This is clear. When you be bet, this is steering.
No, I said Ghana home. People that are very, very conservative normally lean MPP. People that have very liberal leanings lean NDC.
When I was for Trump, everybody around me knows that I'm a Trumpite. I said it from get go. And so why would I deny this one? I had no interest.
I never knew you were a Trumper until
everybody around me, my house, my friends, everywhere. Obeying say I'm a Trump person. And I had my reasons for trusting him.
Right.
You understand? So why would I sit here and say no? It was never like I was very neutral. One, this is my take on Ghana politics. I said it doesn't make sense for us to let someone go and bring the person back. I even said 100% say someone day Obi say Haruna and a buyer and come in because I've worked with Haruna before and I've said that several times on this show. I've worked with Haruna before. I know what he can do. Yes, I know what he can do. So the mere fact that they are bringing someone that has been rejected before, that was my biggest problem. As far as the current people, we all know, say they haven't helped us, and that is the reason why I didn't care about any of them. And to me, I saw myself as Samuel Ghana, and I will do the same thing. I come into Abano.
I'm just so MPP
I'm not. I don't have any. I'm not a. It's just that like we all can go on one side. You understand?
And the Mola say, man 1 million crash on case papa neutral. Okay,
that is up to him. Hey, I'm an actor. I can make you believe what I want you to believe. And so I know there no a whole problem for me giving you that impression. Now I'm saying. When I stood for Trump, tennis, co-workers, everybody was surprised why I always talk about Trump.
Of course, the same.
And on this show, I'm pretty sure that I've said several times.
In my church, Ghana Fumu, I mean, I said it clearly. They always say, Adena Ghana, you like Trump. See, Trump partner, of course, Papa got to know I like Trump about a year before even we started this election thing. But Emma, me, Papa, to be honest with you, I thought you knew it because aside one-on-one issue with finance man, all other things, not me standing here. NDC, but if MPP person is doing something right, send you can not I bet you I will support that dude. If that's me. I can be like, I love Trump. I, of course, like his ideology and some of the things. Of course, sometimes he's crazy, but Democrat ni be standing out to do something great. That's a Republican ni be I will support that way person. That doesn't mean say me Republican movement no, but that personality na dey na I wish sanka or me area.
Because Manu free show so.
Also then, when you go to church and you have na hands we have and I do the idea we but Papa, you should okay. Anyway,
it's a novelty to me. Like it's
because I thought you knew it. But
no,
trust you me. So,
no, I knew you had issues. And so tell me, my trigger with Baumia because I know there were certain names you don't want to hear. Baumia Nanado, Euphoriata. I didn't realize you didn't want to hear their names because they are MPP people.
No. Look,
me, I thought it was something that you had against them personally.
MPP side,
MPP side, by Uforiata, that's a personal.
But Papa, to be honest with you, Yanamanami, if someone was to say, Mentro party you associated with, both Ghana and here, of course, Hanum, they are no Republican. But Ghana, they are coming to MPP direct.
Now, even Hano Krampono, I'm not necessarily a Republican. I like Trump. That's all. I'm not necessarily a Republican.
You like
so
Trump.
That's what I'm saying. Say, Anka say Haruna na yede baya. I will be a Haruna. Not necessarily because I want to be I am an NDC president. I want to be an NDC president. But I like Haruna because I have worked with him before and I know what he can do.
Man, the only Republican.
So who say? I mean, I feel like for omu supporting party. Omu now be at the backdrop at the behind the scene. Or when you obenya one. When you obenya one. And untina omu ya na fe ni obenya na amfa. Then the de facto no. We saw example this evening, and we see them all around.
Afua and the Schwarzeneggers.
But if we are there, what did the MPP?
I always lean liberal. The only Republican I actually liked on Obama Nishia, and I would have voted for was Romney.
Mitt Romney.
Romney was the only Republican since I vote to America. My penance. And it's funny, sir. If you look at that time, the choices we had, every one of them was good. As I say, look at the choices we are having. As I say, Masa, Masa, me, I have never liked Trump and the Mecca Chubia. Trump in New Bia, me digging on one cry. Because me, we are seeing, Oma, me trust you, me uncle for Munimiasa. Unimiasa.
Just okay, say today answer for.
I'm because to answer for. Ubia Unimiasa. Me trust, no matter how good he sounds. Me the hint say. Unimiasa. Aha. And sure I'm sure crack a kill. And yeah, say Panama Pewasimu. Me sounds through. I'm scared of you because of the decisions you can take. Also,
but how do you determine how do you rank Obi Onim Nyansa and Obi Onim Nyansa? What are your indices?
By their deeds, by their history, previous decisions they've taken.
But you do.
Obi Okacho say unya COVID and death all there. Like
Kwame, come on, man. Come on. Come on. Don't do that.
I did not say.
Don't do that. Now you are sounding just like him. Because that was exactly what he did not say.
I don't think so.
That was exactly what he did not say, and I want to confuse you with the way I'm putting it. Now, I want to confuse the way I'm putting the sentence. That's exactly what he did not say. This man said, this is what he said. Says, someone say properties in your mobile a Clorox, a cleaning, because on the thing, which one? Yeah, sure that the Santa put in my dear friend COVID. Now was that.
And Papa, I personally even posted that. I circled it.
Yeah, my dear boyfriend COVID. I or Honda dada. And also, so baby saw moody and a scientist in there. Won't figure out what is in that extract now. Move it to me. Maybe you can come out with a solution from properties that was up. Now, what what you can come up with. One can so be on chloride. Chloride to say.
I'm chloride.
Papa Nina is CNN for propaganda.
Ebiano, like I then Obi Onia Bemu for 4 years. You could never stop talking about him. 4 years, Onia Bemu,
you see how, Kwame, as a Papa, you see how hilarious it is.
Wait. Papa, Pasia who in you? Hey. Pasia who in you rough? Because, like, anyway, with the Mummy Trump there.
But like talking about someone is the same way. Young Mahama Semka throughout all the 4 or 8 years ago. Say doom so no one the buy. Even after 8 years or 4 years, look right, yeah, the good so and he took responsibility. You
know what? The one of the things that I like about Mahama is actually doom so.
Right.
The way he fully took responsibility of the problem.
Oh yeah,
and that's one thing.
Okay, so now I'm getting where all these now I see Obia or accusing me say they always thought I was MPP is turning out to be an NDC person. Now I'm understanding where you guys are coming from. It's all making sense now.
You know,
Okay,
one thing
let me go ahead and come on. Now I'm seeing Obia position. Just a minimum one year dream pet, just a MPP.
Because they be on anyway.
Because you to me call one way. What's the point of doing a show when we all have to say the same thing?
Baba, one thing I liked about, I hated about Kufuado was that Kufuado.
I don't think you like anything about him anyway. It's what they can watch him.
Kufuado
never took. How it triggered Papa.
No, the way you put it, one thing I hate. You know you don't like anything about him. Okay, so just go ahead and run it down.
Let me rephrase that. One thing I hated the most.
Okay, there you go.
About Kufuado was that he never took responsibility for anything. The piano no AUB. He never took responsibility for anything. And Muhammad, up to now, when him said, okay, said, Muhammad did do so by Ghana for Bejedi. Because he took full responsibility for it. Although he wasn't the one that caused it. And Cecilia Ukraina, Grofwe Abrokagua. Ukraine was COVID. Grofwe Abrokagua. Almost they cut $2.7 billion to the electricity fund generation anyway. Omuntimintia. When him say, Omadika prophesy say, oh, because they know they've caused it, right? They will never take responsibility. Their mama or ba, he will take full responsibility for it. When I'm here, president to say, that's the problem, that's my problem. And that's all we wanted the Kufuado to do.
COVID.
I said, COVID. Ukraine war. Queen Elizabeth's death. Just say everything I don't know will be there. I don't know Queen Elizabeth who here. I don't know how much I don't know. Just say Jimmy and Kuma. I'm not for 8 years. What's your Sam? Okay, who's even the fellow? Also, so TV. Go, and Kwasianum.
Also, no, me, right?
Also, we will be any lasso. Kwasianum.
Papa now so be KTM on the video.
I say, so monim grana.
They say oh no, they had a compilation of some of the KTM one.
You know what? We are going to miss KTM.
Yeah. I kept saying that people didn't understand what I was saying.
Yeah.
You look, I think say deep down. On fanyo we be serious to say yeah. You know about you funny serious no. The video be a Lucy no. Em say no our phone so na enko phone be so. Okay, can phone you we are more be a high five. Like what you say no. Oh yeah, some phone na ga me so omo school no. Obetizi obi ana wakoda. Obedwe hu bubefu efa no ho kwa de che hu a obesi
Era only filter bia.
Only filter. Ono ke wi awakoda o. Una bubefu a de che hu obesi echi.
Was it
my mama du ku a. Mo ye de mama metimai.
It doesn't mean I mean anya de ono afa ni serious. Uko parliament. Hwe kwasa de oye parliament. Owi ono almost history.
Yeah.
But they will take that one and make him I don't know, man.
No, I mean he is just Nyoko minister be kasa na kwa kofa na chi no ayi say. Now wait 5 years.
I'm grown a winning. Oh no, with Jimmy, I'm like, I don't think so. But anyway, make me feel say, oh yeah, Kofona, Obeka Furia no baby.
Oh yeah,
yeah, oh Kofuna no baby, and or come food shower next to show on no best on no back as I won't finish.
On Kyocrass on the Gaza.
Won't finish funny.
He really doesn't care though.
No.
Yeah, but Charlie,
Is it any man you bought wedding? I saw you there.
Oh, talking about that, Kwame, what is the latest on the Mihunsa? Yes, say court in a more declare or more to be built.
Yes, so so 4 of the MPs, parliamentarians now. What actually happened was that at the constituency level, they were after they counted, they were chosen as the incoming parliamentarians. They were all NDC people. And then the losers protested to EC, said like the process didn't go exactly the way it's supposed to go. So EC said they were going to recollate those places. And they actually did for, I think, the 4 of them, and came out with new winners. So there were new MPP winners.
Different winners.
And then the NDC people were saying, there was a precedent 4 years ago that in Techiman South, when they counted, the NDC people said at the constituency level, it was NDC that won. But when they were announcing, they announced that the MPP person had won at Techiman South. So when they also went to EC to protest, EC told them, say, once somebody has been announced at the constituency level,
that's it,
that they are parliamentarians, you cannot go to the chair to ask them to change that, because that is not the chair's responsibility. The chair's responsibility is just for the president. Anytime I'm not car president in your car is finished. She doesn't do anything. The chair doesn't do anything else but the president. So if you have any problem with that, you have to go to court to ask for redress. So the NDC's problem was that, okay, if you said that last 4 years, and now at the polling stations, recollation stations at the polling at the constituency level, if NDC people have been announced to be the incoming parliamentarians, if you have a problem, just like 4 years, you got to go to court. And our EC chair said, no, the process didn't go exactly how we wanted to go. So we are going to go to Tessan police station and recollate and announce. And they actually did that. So NDC took it to High Court, because in our constitution, the only court that is supposed to decide parliamentary election is the High Court. They took it to High Court, and the judge at the High Court said, what the EC is doing is fine. They are fine. We should, if they recollate and say different person, then the different person is the incoming president, parliamentarian. And then because of that, they took it to the Supreme Court. And the Supreme Court sat on it today and said, you know what? What the High Court judge said was erroneous. So they've quashed that.
4 out of 7, almost quashed.
4, no. Yeah, the phone, they've squashed that. So
right
now, the thing is, the NDC people, that parliamentarians that we announced the first time, are going about saying, say, because of that, it reversed to the first announcement that was made that they were the parliamentarians. But there are other lawyers also saying, say, no, what it actually means, say, they have to go to the High Court again.
But Kwame, don't forget, the High Court first one on Mokoye. MPP for no, they going to do that. No, they did not get the. They were not in agreement with
the NDC were in head at the High Court.
Right.
So now other lawyers are saying, so no. What you have to do is go back to the High Court. Maybe not to the same judge, right? Go to a different judge for them to sit on the case again, because it's not done. Because the Supreme Court has squashed the first one, that doesn't mean you are MP. So go to High Court. To me, I sure say by Monday and on, I think a lot of deliberation going for us to I totally understand what is going on.
But Papa won't say this Elnubina Yemu because easy no AI diabolic. Who are one masem? You the same person, you at the same grounds, at the same situation. You said yeah, is ya can you find the same thing. I happen to see no. I think said there was a mistake.
You see, Jean Mensano, I don't know, she has totally fumbled. Yeah, she has fumbled. She started from last 4 years, just fumbling throughout. She has shown her incompetence, and I think there's somebody.
For sure, yeah, I would not be surprised if she go.
Problems.
So you think she should be taken out of office?
Yeah,
I would be surprised if they let her go.
Yeah, I think so. Looking at what they did to Charlotte Osei did everything perfect as far as election was concerned. The only thing they got on her was that some procurement issues at the EC. And then Kenya saw Jim. That's why she was fired. But this woman at her actual job has fumbled so many times. What fun ready. Look at what happened last 4 years. Even at the court now so okokasa, because she whatever the MPP were telling her not to go and go talk about, but because of just trust for the EC, she should have gone into she should have spoken at the court to let us know exactly what she did, to let us know why she did that. And that was number one. Number two, up till now, we don't even know how much the MPP won with, because she came out with about 3 figures that nobody actually, like, she was just fumbling throughout. This year, so Charlie, any suggestions? Sometimes the MPP will be with the NDC on the same suggestion. So you know what? I think it makes clear sense that we should go about this way. Should just stick with what she knows. And some woman there, I think that she should be fired. If it was,
so is it? I mean, apart from Afarijan, it looks like every party comes with their own EC.
No. Nobody came with their own EC. The only time an EC has been fired was Akufo-Addo. And when he was firing Charlotte Osei, people said to him, because her case is not about handling the elections.
Afarijan or resign here.
Charlotte Osei was the first person that was fired, and people were telling Akufo-Addo, so what you're doing right now is going to set a precedent. You are going to because Charlotte Osei case, had nothing to do with elections, because Charlotte handled the elections perfectly. Her announcement was once. She did not come and revise her number over and over and over. so all the problems they encountered. She came, she told us all the problems that happened, why her announcement was delayed, everything. So she shouldn't have been fired. Akwetete, because he had determined before he even won the election, said he was going to fire her. He was going to fire her.
Of course.
Fire on procurement the year. This Jean and Bossman have done it over and over and over. Nothing has come out of it. And this woman, the elections, she has fumbled over and over and over. Na nipa wo shallow wo Jean nana wo kase if the election is decided at the constituency level and somebody is actually when we settle on someone as the winner, as soon as we do that, a person's hand is being raised as the winner. If you have any case, it becomes a court issue. And by the same when like, why would you do that? Why no asen? I think if all the problems we had, the trust issues, people actually started violence at the police station is because of this woman, because of her decisions. Just said, Mameno.
But at the end of the day, Kwame,
violent to police station. What has that got to do with her?
Because of her decisions.
No, that was before all these things came up. Some of these violent stuff that I think someone even lost their life, or a few people lost their lives. What has that to do with her?
In Techima, last 4 years, 8 people were shot. You did not recount.
Was it the reason why they were shot?
No. I think that's where the problem started. Because I think that's why people were acting the way they were acting this year. Because Obiaye determined, say, Oman, if they don't stand on their 10 toes and make sure, say, what they think is right has been done in the constituency. Ekoto Jean and Nima obey the way what Techima name. So whatever the case, if they feel said they've won, they are going to make sure say they've won at the constituency level, because they could do Jean and Nimpe. Obeka said, well, go to court.
Kwame, make come Manu who say Yamia Muama Baumia like one accepted defeat. I can be seen there. Woman, you bet dragon is a bit create chaos. Sometimes there are some what if you can 9 years working, who can say oh declare Mahama any other way no more winners. But say even when we add the 9 no cry, whatever it was for the presidential side, I get it. But even with right now, added 9 now can in NPP cry. NDC is still going to have, if not the 2/3, probably maybe Kwame can correct me, but very, very, very close to the 2/3. Yeah, they know in Accra Kamwa, Umbeyan. 8 times.
I think at the moment they are 85, right? They need 84 to be 2/3. 184 to be 2/3. The 2/3 no many.
Wait. Right now, okay, I have to check.
Okay, but Kwame, let me try and understand you. You just said, she has nothing to do with the parliamentary.
Yeah.
Okay. So what is wrong with her saying so Munfanko court?
So if it wasn't wrong, if there's nothing wrong then in 2004,
why is it wrong now?
Why is she recollating now? Why didn't she say, okay, if you have a problem with Grofona Yakase,
so okay, wait, let me understand you. So 2004, no, on a catch on Munfanko court.
Also, court. Once I am
this time around. But this time
Also,
around, yeah, she's
really
recalling.
Yeah.
When they look at the funny thing, all the seven out of 9 now declare me MPP are winning. 7 out of 9.
So why the Anna Pope Busa a baby no buno or koto de
koto de no budget.
So why did you, when it was Techima, you said okay, once you are moving so they are moving court. Now that it's not, now that the other person had won, Uncle MPP now winning there, also then I'll recount. Why?
Now, yes, I know. Did people understand her? Did anyone protest? Did anyone say, oh, that's not what she should have done?
Yeah, they protested big time. Protested so much so that NDC took her to court. At the High Court, and I judge in the car said, oh, near my many and no, I don't know. And I said, no, still, and no, I don't know, because she has set the precedence. And if she was right the first time.
The first time, no.
Oh, the first time that the Schwar said it was wrong. But she said, according to the Constitution, and I think she was right. Because they took it to court. And my court can say, you know what? She's right. If somebody has been someone who constituency now you being sat, so you're winner there. The only thing you can do is actually go to court.
I mean, that is why the term election is won at the polling station, or no?
It's confused, you know, because you are mixing so many things up with emotions. How is he going to? How are you going to relate it to her? No. There also who say sometimes you are just being emotional about you are not being factual. Someone who go to say and you're not kind. It's the other what they better now. With so much conviction. Oh, sir. Yeah, that is why. You know that is not why.
187 for NDC.
Stop being emotional.
Stop being
emotional. MPP will 80.
That's all emotional. No,
Well, that's stop being emotional.
MPP will 80 and NDC will 187.
Right.
And I will 3 people as
independent.
It is a Omunya 9.
Now, Kwame Plus I'm for Gase. With drama now, of course, and no entity vote to. In the parliament now, gentleman be out.
Just go and
bra life.
Kwame Plus is one person. Meka say Owini me de pa. Of all the, I don't even care about all the 260, 70 I have for more parliament. Kwame A plus and I want to see difference. I want to see how he can. You see, sometimes it's very easy to make a difference when you are in opposition.
Oh yeah.
It's very easy to make a big impact when you are in opposition, and you can quickly blame someone. Say,
taking apart is always easier than building.
Of course. Because re-engineering is difficult.
Kwame Plus, no. Parliament secret sikachebia ba Kwame go live. Because we want to know. Because the same man going on say I'm honorable. Nanado.
Human rights, civil rights activities, and so on. Nanado, no nonsense.
Papa Nanado, they voted because no, say Mahama.
No, yeah, because we thought so. Or yeah, civil rights into he's coming for the people, or be making sure say there's freedom and justice. And so the young it's a
no, yeni akra.
Akahari.
Oh, man. But you know how beautiful it is.
Go ahead.
Yeah, how beautiful it is. Ya tu abana we see. Ne da na me ene kura na me third is floating Christmas parade in Yamana they get together. Almost share Santa the no.
Masquerade.
Yeah, I mean it's so beautiful. And found so yeah, and this new MPP ni. Omunyi na aka mbom
ya just Ghana na to abawia ya to abawia.
I can't say I attach so much emotional sentiment. I don't want you to say no.
Papa, okay, emotions are coming see it.
Emotional matrix. On my kind
I just the only country I come they will now call be my fear.
Oh, party bay.
Oh, yeah, humble. Bet me I have 1 week. I'm a baby. I died. With no.
For you best start to show you. Kwame friend me 8 o'clock. And I say, Papa, and they starting 9 pepe. Way be 12 o'clock sharp. Yapon. Oh, you are say me, and I mean the meantime so. Got your Kwame top pepe na yapon. Oh yeah, my set down and me jano on the Dr. Pope for 1.5 hours. And on what you over show no. Oh my yen no mobile. Kwame me born. So wouldn't him no wouldn't him not enough for me papa. My friend no guy so well I want to do time so I marry fell and nepa me said up that I miss him in Jaimon.
It just Kwame Ababe easy. It is next time.
Who says easy and yes easy sir. Yeah, candy with you was our grown head. And say for Uncle was say upon 12 o'clock. And I Kwame need Dr. Pope. What said they? Mekebia. Bayebia. And so no, Chay actually and Monty as say.
Yeni sadat afi na bisa koto sem ya kan you
got sadat with it oh Debbie Andy, this is what you see why I don't like doing politics on this show. I like people cannot and tolerate each other's opinion. See only a Richard Amonu and to call Mukui HSA. I don't understand. Mumi by MPP NDC for do musica Mubenye Biedi. And interesting parties. The people on Moody's can the different two factions on Moody's can they are very nice to each other.
Of course.
They coordinate very nicely in there omu do mu nti we de we wa hakra we nya kakredi enti mo muti amu from home one ade basa Andy Bacho Tresan menim say Richard say edi wa temo baby a I don't see him
anyway. Richard did not tell us raw baby.
Don't me monitor me who say we are I mean mamu yes I will have to take action
on the
two of you. Oh yeah, me if I wait election time, Entina, I have allowed this because I usually don't want us to talk about politics. because at the sentiment we be, but after the bone say even our own listeners in any more Juma for all these years, and now they are going to see you from a political lens, and then the whole show will be politicized. Now, they are listening to you from a whole different point of view. I don't like that. But I mean, it's the season, so I allow that to happen. This is not political shows. It's here, Kotie think tank, and I say Kotie a Saturday, you know, I want to your politics, and over to me the political alcohol. I have right.
Paimuka.
I don't know much me I have politics or I have variety night, Mr. Mubi. Okay, me who be all kind, but all kind. Mr. Richard, any Andy, you guys cut it out. For sure, cry upon more exchange information. More continue backdoor, but not on this platform. Yes, sir, Mubi. That is not what this platform is about. Please. And me cook a because I me MPP in some sim munya into Guano. I don't even understand.
Nipa o cash out here na see you. Oh boy.
I dey me hino. Omo cash out no. Omo cash out.
Listen, Nasi is the unsung hero of the election.
I'm telling you.
So
election
made all the difference.
Election back unsung heroes, baby. Kevin Taylor say your unsung hero. And Nasi unsung hero. Captain Smart into one a hero cry.
Oh my.
I'm before the real
Papa.
I'm a beautiful fans.
Who said Kevin Taylor started presidency in Ghana elections?
Just saying.
To say Obisuba have set here TV. Obedi Mahama from 7
but you see,
all the way.
You see, the thing about Kevin Taylor meant here, all the NDC gurus are I don't think this guy is in bed with. Don't go in bed with this guy because he started the same.
He has played both parts.
He started the same thing with MPP. Time when you praise MPP, until something went wrong, and then all of us, because honestly, all the things that Kenya, they are nothing new. It's just to me, and I always say this. I will never stop saying this. All these people have their own personal sentiment. They have their own personal gains and losses. As they are portraying, they are making it sound like a national issue. It's nothing national. It's everything is personal. And you know, NDC in Green say they have a spokesperson. They view one day the way all of a sudden Nanado is a better person or no mistake. Say they Captain Smart anchor. All of a sudden I'll feel a mistake. So Odiba Mahama. All of a sudden.
Me say Omar support Mahama. The one I don't trust the most is Captain Smart.
And you no course was mentioned.
And you know, Kevin Taylor is not to be trusted either. If you ask me, Kevin Taylor is not to be trusted either. Like Captain Smart, they was starting and people, I'm like, you guys trust this boy? Captain Smart from sources, and you know, I stand corrected. I could definitely be wrong. And then you see here, then also of majority of the funding I hear is from NDC. And so by when we do Mateman blast because the MPP never power. All of a sudden, who said Yoma Sano quickly. Ties at was Captain Smart not the first person to declare MPP winners or after the election. Because Captain Smart was he not the first person to declare the election. Up to the deal, Oditunu who say, oh no, declare first and say any other person he declare. All of a sudden now, everything, Charlie.
Captain Smart there.
A plus is another example. That's true.
So when you MPP whom be month years can
it's a fin in this one who say omunye papa.
And she can on one funny in a man no dry and on the bufu.
It's a tipsy in this one who say omunye papa. Akokosu di ankene. A plus.
I as a Peace FM guy. I know MC during the Thanksgiving events for NDC. Oh, me pay. Oh, and Peace FM. Papa Unim. It's one of them. Who say?
Kujo Dixon.
Debbie. The other guy. Or a popular on YouTube channel cry out interview Crawford. Abeku Santana.
Abeku Santana no NDC power.
Sunday no be any so NDC. Oh yeah, from Jam. Everybody knows. So, yeah. So he even stood as an MP sometime. I was standing as MP some time ago now.
Amfa.
Yeah.
When is your best standing MP? You know. Say I
think say creatives, you know. To be on the safer side, all stand here, use your popularity and go for independent.
Yeah. This is John. I say a moment guy here winning Oka constituency ya amoye recollection no say niema wo ho no say omoma ne ka ho a Baba Sadiq let's just say omanya good representation with the entertainment industry no over there.
3 music
class wo ho no so wo ho na John Dumele wo ho
no winning Sadiq o winning
Dumele one yeah
make Sadiq
yeah, okay. You pronounce your moving I sign for changing.
Me posting the video no could I It's going to be interesting.
See, pastors be our band, sir. Okay, your wedding and you more people makeups, and you waiting some man. I was started that.
Yeah, people there.
Makeups, yeah.
Near you wait.
Who knows that trend?
W.
Oh, Oko wedding on sorry, Buana. On a wedding day, you want to look pretty now, man. Yes, your makeups out. Where they never start ever more people.
Why?
Oh, I see. So you go come. When him now, the TV and all
that. What was that makeup? When I trend on TikTok, I don't know. So probably what TikTok.
Yeah. Every before no. Oh my
Come when I saw the intro. Take tank.
Oh yeah. My dream.
Yeah, fire intro.
So wait there.
Wait there.
Wait there. Almost me can say we see.
Yeah. Yes, so
getting the away MC and
I got the watching. I push you. I feel over commercial.
Yeah, 1 month. I have brantem kaka.
Papa, think tank, you know. My make a small term. Think tank, yeah, political show. It's mainly political when we have a big political news, and that's like this year we're in a political season. Normally we talk about things. We talk about agriculture. We talk about pollution. To say Galamsey bar first, they say we're talking about solutions on how to go about it. So it's normally not a political show, but yes, we do a lot of politics on there, but it's not a political show only.
Okay, and they will for on Thursday at 7:30, our High Life Radio. Tune in and listen to Think Tank with Wafakwam in the seat. Na more on my home here because and Dr. Pope and the NDC for there. And then me name MPP for there. You
are very smart with that.
Looking sharp.
Ghana money in idea. It's more in looking sharp. Yeah, they want say Wednesday. Nyame adumne in Kuma. No, Wednesday in your show. Hey, I hear between I show. Yeah,
Wednesday New Year, right? Yeah, 24th.
Yeah, 24th, 25th, yeah, but Wednesday, you should say very first day.
Wednesday, everyone moon number.
No, hopefully one by a bay, I could see a mobile, missing mobile, but so Baswa, it would be a good time for her to tell us. A little bit of friend and I say between our friend, I'm not joining here or maybe or will be at Wednesday.
And I'm
no, Kwame said Kwame so well.
Mema.
Or yet to say
Mema.
Or Musho.
Ninja Watchers Association. Begin president.
And see, yeah, one say, Yamia Duma Wednesday, Motianka. If you had also
some invite Princess Fiona and Mrs. Patrick.
So say on Bebano. Send on Bebano. Princess Fiona Omba.
Sometimes I hear
of but you are the chassis, but send over Becca crew no night. Yeah, because
I think say by all means, it be a Benya Missy.
Oh, Miss your Beba. Mrs.
Missy near Qua.
Meaning say Benya Ohio Nicki Minaj Abra. Where's a very Abra up so
2025 you new members.
Say Eric Crowd joining team no.
Eric Bain.
Hey, download Lollycash.
That's on your account that.
I said okay, let me buy actually because first now count.
Oh, debut for the past almost 2 years in your account.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Start to go again.
Start actually.
That up I will buy so that a email cry out the back. Now over off camera.
Mama
so and another console. And another account. Papa. Another console.
Yeah. Oba so ya no fun kobo di pe o say hwan ni Kwame no.
But of course, as I say, of course, if I toy anymore,
toy benye age na the toys ba.
Age.
I go say the
what did we buy actually or the 2022?
Hey, unim get
April me ho bibiana.
I'm say bedroom.
I was aware that was it. What's it coming? What's it, Dr. Popenka? A queer neck capital, Yamia Doma, or may join here next week. Na there won't be a no crowd won't be a near Betty. In the meantime, there will be a fishy apa. And then Yamia says, wash your Schwar, Mafia, when Kumia Yetinkum, mafia kwa abesan ye hope say coming up year no is going to be good for yenina as individuals, Ghana as a country, and then the world as a whole. Peace, love, and harmony. Riches, more cash, more enjoyment. Kwame, hopefully more travels for Kwame.
Oh yeah, this year there may say anything with party in it. I'm showing up. Concert party, search party.
Come on, participate.
Participate. Anything with party in it. Participate. Anything with party in it. I'm showing up.
And that was it. This show was produced by Dr. V. We need a baby, I question. Uncle baby, officer.
Who's the one?
You see, when you're baby, I question. Baby,
hey. Dr. V,
we did radio. Papa Abe Kunyanka. They only say on radio. All of the diaspora say Papa Abe Kumini. Whom so bit me from Feroz Bejoso. Shout out to Obia, everybody in there to me.
Shout out to Ike. Shout out to Abraham,
Vera, Andy, Rachel.
Shout out to Ike. Hey, Vera! Vera, shout out, innit? Just mate.